I'm late by almost an hour. Fashionably late, as a panda should be. Hello, how are you all doing? You know it as well as I do, chat. You know it as well as I do. Are you late to bed too? Late to everything, man. I'm late. I'm late, bro. But it's time to stop being late. Time to start being on time. Time to live that more punctual life. As I continue to try and get things done in the last second. Being late is a small price for long streams. True. Today's stream will go to 7:30, which is a shorter stream. It's only 8 hours. Y'all are only getting 8 hours today, and I apologize for that. Only 8 hours today. Oh my god. Where's my camera? There we go. Hey everybody. How you all doing? Welcome. Welcome. So hard to lower the volume on this. Your shorts popping off. I never noticed until now. Good on you, Roo. Thanks, man. Gonna work on some new shorts. Honestly, you can thank all the shorts popping off to my editor. I'll be real with you. As far as YouTube is concerned, my editor does like shit 95% of the work. I'll be real. It's all the editor, dude. It's all the editor. Dang, I didn't even realize that. We have like multiple shorts that are at like 500,000 views. Jesus. Didn't even realize. I thought you didn't need glasses anymore. I don't, but to be honest with you, the main reason that I'm wearing the glasses right now is twofold. Number one, this is to reduce eye strain. It's supposed to block out blue light. I'll just keep it, a buck with you. I don't know if there's any actual science to that, but I've noticed less eye strain by wearing these. So through placebo effect alone, I'm just going to continue wearing these. As to whether or not they actually do anything, I'm not entirely sure. Second part is to hide the bags, because the thing is, as somebody who's worn glasses, my bags have always been hidden by the glasses, and now they are on full effect, and y'all can see just how fucking tired I am. Because I had insomnia. I've had insomnia for like 3 nights in a row, where I get probably 3 to 4 hours of sleep, if that. Yeah. Carry that luggage proudly. I'm trying to carry that luggage. Main reason I don't get LASIK glasses because I miss miss these on your face. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna get maybe more of a cosmetic glasses to like put on, because I will admit I do like having glasses on my face, in the sense that they make my face look maybe just a little bit, or maybe not this pair, but hides the bags a little bit. So I'll see. I don't seem too crazy, but the blue light eye strain, it is actually pretty helpful. I've been doing like 12-hour streams for like 5 days in a row, and my eyes aren't like bleeding, so I'll take what I can get, you know? I'll take what I can get. But if y'all have recommendations for better like gamer glasses, I'm open to recommendations. I just kind of pulled this, you know? I just grabbed some random pair of gunner glasses and said, yep, that's good. That should work. That should do it. My eye bags are probably older than half of chat. Oh my god. How old are you? Old. Everyone is old. I'll be 42 next week. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm 93. Ain't no way you're actually 93. Listen, I don't believe Twitch chat for a second. Ain't no way you're 93. 93? You out here hanging out with us youngins on the internet, playing some video games. I feel 93. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. If we want to talk about what age we feel, shit, I'm 110. Game launched and crashed, by the way. Not a good start to the day. I feel 69. Nice. Just get a better computer, dude. You know what's gonna kill Borderlands? You know what's actually gonna kill Borderlands? It's Randy. Randy is going to do in his own game at this rate. Literally, it's like, what's my feedback about Borderlands 4? What's the best bit of feedback I can honestly give for Borderlands 4? It's very simple. Just take Randy's phone away from him. It's all you have to do. That man is only making things worse. But at the same time, it is keeping Borderlands 4 relevant, because I mean, I know this time and time again. I've been on the internet long enough to know controversy is controversy. Everybody is currently angry at Randy for doing something that Randy does. That's just Randy at this point, but at the same time, it's still eyes on Borderlands. Yeah, sure, maybe there's a couple people who are like, I'm not gonna get Borderlands because of Randy, but at the same time, that's like at least 5 other new people that are like, yeah, dude, Borderlands 4, I'd love to download that. What has he done this time? Okay, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it because I'm not looking to, you know, throw shit everywhere, but I'll give you the TLDR. Everybody is having issues right now with performance. They're working on it, but rather than saying we're working on it, he gave the short version of, well, why don't you guys just code your own engine and tell me how that works out? Maybe get a better computer. This is a premium game for premium gamers. Which is such a hilariously I can't even be mad, dude. That at this point I honestly feel like Randy is rage baiting. I genuinely believe that Randy is actually rage baiting at this point. Like, if you look at it from the persona of he is actually just rage baiting and doing it on purpose, it's not tone deaf. He's doing it because he knows you'll react. It's cinema. It's pure cinema. If you look at it through, he's in on it. He's doing it because he knows you're gonna react. But at the same time, there's so many tweets that I think he's serious. That's the scary part. I think he's serious, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be the other way around, that he's actually just rage baiting, which would honestly be funny to me. So we have a goal today. I would like to hit UVHM 5. And we have changed up our build. We are no longer in the cryo tree. Say goodbye to the cryo tree. We are no longer there, chat. Well, maybe a little bit, but I'm probably going to take these 5 points out of pulse drive, TBH. I probably don't even want these 5 points in that. I'll probably put them into, like, action skill cooldown rate and skill damage. Honestly, core sample would not be bad either. Actually, we really should be getting core sample. Core sample is gonna be chef's kiss. Yeah, we got to get into core sample, but I've changed up my build a little bit, so let's go ahead and kind of give you like a rundown. Action skill damage, elemental damage, radiation damage, more radiation damage, more radiation damage, irradiated enemies explode. All of my ability now shoots radiation darts. The big neutron star that I shoot at the boss amplifies all of my damage. More crit damage when I hit something. More damage when I irradiate. More radiation skill damage. Shooting an entangled enemy gives me my action skill back. And then some skill cooldown. So short version is radiation. The long version is drugs. And we have a lot of gear to farm today. There's quite a few items that I want to try and find. I want to farm up some new bosses, so we're going to probably stay on UVHM 0 for a couple hours while we try and find some new gear. But this is Inceptus, and this is what we're working with, just to give y'all an idea. So, oh, we have to actually respawn them. Let's do that. If you manage to get a Vladoff legendary gun that shoots rockets every other shot and radiation, that'd be huge. You mean the Wombo combo? Dude, I'd love to get a Wombo combo. That sounds awesome. Like a walking, talking Chernobyl. more or less. Chernobyl Harlowe. I'm down for that. What a name. So we get some stacks. And then we kill the boss. Now, there's a lot of improvement on this build that we can do. This is just the start. Really. This is just the beginning of what we are putting together here. All right. This is just the beginning. Now, I don't think the gear from this guy is anything in particular here. So we're gonna move on. Looks like decent damage. Oh, it's definitely decent, but it is not my final form. Do you think Borderlands 4 already has its B problem with crit knives and underbarrels? So I actually would love to talk about that for a minute. The knife debacle, I think it's coming. We are on the precipice of another B situation with the knife. The knife is going to become meta in a way that I don't think the devs are going to intend. And I think it is going to receive a heavy nerf. But I feel like there's ways to... I think there's ways to go about it. I think there are ways to fix it without completely gutting it, you know? For those that don't know what the knife is, there's currently a knife which we are searching for ourselves. But there is currently a knife inside of Borderlands 4, which when you throw the knife at the enemy, that enemy is now always crit for 5 seconds. That's right. All damage now is a critical hit. Doesn't matter where you hit them. Every single hit is a crit now. Every hit is a crit. Shoot him in the toe, it's a crit. And all you have to do, chuck a little knife at them and boom. Now they take a fuckload of extra damage. It is really strong. Can't stick around because I don't want spoilers, but hope you have a great stream, a great day. Hey man, thank you for coming on in. Appreciate that. Put it in stream discussion. Here's a picture of it. Yeah, let me grab that real fast. Open link. All right, so this is the knife in question. This is the knife in question. Damage to impacted target are automatic critical hits. And in addition, they also take 15% more damage too. It's not just that every hit is now a crit. They also take more damage from everything. It is incredibly strong. It's 5 seconds though. No, it's 15 seconds because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, another grenade regenerated, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's now 20 seconds. That's a very long time. That's a very, very long time to have an enemy take all crit damage and take more damage. How do you balance around that? You know? How do you balance around enemies just dying? I had the idea. Now this is me kind of coming up with an idea. Your game is loud. I'll lower the volume. Options, audio. Take master volume, bring that to about, I don't know, 69%. That's at 70. Still good though. How do you make this item? How do you make this item normal? Because it's going to get nerfed. We have another B. We have a B in conference call situation on our hands once again. All right. We have a B in conference call situation. How do you change it to where? How do you change it to where it's not an instant freebie, but at the same time, players don't feel like they're losing everything? What I would personally do, start small. Rather than do a huge nerf and curb stomp the thing into the ground, start small. Start small with your nerfs. And the way I would start small, the throwing knife has to crit in order to apply the everything is now a crit effect, right? That's how I would change the knife. The knife has to crit, so you have to hit a crit spot in order for everything to now be a crit. I feel like that's a good start. That's a good start, so that way people don't feel like they are now losing all this extra damage, and it also makes it so the developers can play around the item now, because if they can just throw a knife anywhere on the body and now everything's a crit, well, now it's a problem, because now bosses just always take shitloads of crit damage, and we're gonna watch every single boss that comes out from this point throw a knife, they're dead. Doesn't really matter what we're doing at this point. You toss the knife, they're dead. If you make it so at the very least, we'll start with it taking a crit. It will make it so it's at least a skill shot, and then because every hit is a crit, follow-up knives will be easier to throw out, because the second knife you can throw anywhere. You don't have to hit the crit spot because everywhere is a crit, you know? So the second knife would be easier. Love your shorts on YouTube. Thank you, man. And this is just so that way we don't end up with a B conference call situation where we end up nerfing something so hard into the ground that everybody ends up riling up and going, "Rah." I would also reduce the charges from 3 to 2 because it already regenerates a charge. So that way you have 10 seconds instead of potentially 20. There's already different items that can reduce cooldowns of ordnance, you know? That is how I would personally change the knife. That's how I would personally change the knife. Make it so it requires a crit in order to actually give you the crit buff, and then reduce the charges by 2. And then see how it plays out from there. It's obviously still going to be a meta item, but, you know, it won't be as egregious. Oh, God.
Guess they found out I don't have a driver's license.
Flip it and ship it to Gearbox? Do you think that idea is a good compromise? Just like, I know there's always going to be people who are like, yeah, nerf nothing ever, all the time. I don't ever want to see a single nerf ever in my video game. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I hate nerfs too, dude. I hate nerfs too. But I already see the writing on the wall. I know that knife is gonna get a nerf. I see the writing on the wall, man. And I feel like that is a way.
F for lab safety, but A for survival skills.
if you like power trip games, then I feel like it's fine not to nerf it. I mean, the thing is that you want to add, usually you want to add, it's okay if items are overpowered. You just want to add a little bit of a skill gap to what it is you're doing, you know? Wait. I haven't seen this guy before. Yeah, you got to do some work to get the power. Not completely free, but at the same time, I don't think players should have their power completely stripped away from them, you know? Let's see what we got. Savant, ordnance damage, kinetic damage, skill cooldown rate. No, but you know, we're getting somewhere at the very least. I also found a class mod last night. I did a little bit of farming during my insomnia session, by the way. I managed to get a focused chemist, which gives me 25% damage reduction, 20% movement speed, and 45% shotgun damage. I would like the shotgun damage to be something else, but beggars can't be choosers. The main part here is the skills that it gives me. Which gives me elemental status effect damage, radiation damage, and more radiation damage and a radiate chance. So it's a really good class mod that I don't think I'm ever going to be taking off. Plus, you know, movement speed is always nice. Any 20% movement speed at all times just feels good, you know? Anybody who's played Path of Exile knows what's the very first thing you want? I want boots that have movement speed on them, because fuck running all the time at this slow pace. Dope skin. Yeah, I like our current cosmetic. It's good. I want to get more. Is radiation damage good universally or just particularly good with my build? Particularly good with my build because I have a lot of synergy that outweighs the negatives of radiation. The negatives of radiation is that they are not very good against armor. Rads suck for armor. You actually do 50% less damage if you're using rads against armor. Health is normal, shields are extra damage. But armor, very bad. So what is this? It's just a quest area. All right, we're on a mission right now. I do want to find some new bosses to farm. Just some new weapons, new shields I'd like to find. I know they're out there in the wild, so we're gonna go find them. What's my favorite skill tree for Harlowe? Honestly, all of Harlowe is very good, although I would say, like, personally for leveling, I like cryo. I like doing the cryo build for leveling, and then radiation specifically for endgame. Take me. It's my favorite legendary at the moment. Favorite legendary is definitely the Risk of Rain. The Risk of Rain shield is what I'm gonna call it. It's the firework shield. Comes from Splash Zone. The very first boss that you end up fighting drops this firework shield. It's this thing right here. This segmented fireworks. Every time you kill something, it makes fireworks, like, well, sorry, not every time. Has the potential that when you kill something, has fireworks come out of their body and damage something else. And sometimes it'll kill them and send fireworks to go kill something else. It's kind of like it's like fireworks in Risk of Rain 2. You kill something, you launch fireworks. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be fireworks in Risk of Rain 2. It'd be, what is it? It'd be Sacrificial Dagger. right? I think that's what it is. I think it's Sakdag. Sakdag's the one that's on kill, launch missiles, and kill other things. All right, so we have a drill event going through here, so we're gonna do this drill event. It's the first time doing this one. I know that this will drop 3 different legendaries. I'm not sure which ones they are, but we are gonna figure that out. We are gonna figure that out. By the way, I'm actually kind of curious. So I have a reduce audio fatigue setting, which reducing audio fatigue, the way to explain that is, you know, it's just like it varies up certain frequencies so that listening to the stream and listening to the audio of the game does not become tiresome after long hours. And while I haven't had any issues, I wanted to ask from like a viewer's perspective, does that like audio fatigue translate to stream as well? Do y'all notice like a difference in general? Badass Queen's meathead. He's strong. Not really. Personally, don't like the setting. Oh, we got boss. I want to go down here. You're somewhere in there. There you are. Wait, it's 2 pangolins? Does that mean it's a pangolin riding a pangolin? Is that how that works? What is this Malawan SMG? So this is just a standard radiation Malawan SMG of purple quality. Nothing crazy. Just a standard Malawan SMG. How do I get back up? Plasma Coil is a legendary rad SMG. I'll have to test it, but my experience with the Plasma Coil that I found was not that great. They had the Plasma Coil, I'm sure is still good, but it is not the Plasma Coil that we all know from Borderlands 3, which I'm kind of glad about. The Plasma Coil was way too fucking strong. That gun literally was the strongest gun in the entire game, and once you had it, that was it. Nothing compared. Everything melted. Everything. It's still good. It's just not, I sneezed in the general direction of the raid boss and it died in one burst of an SMG. Plasma Coil felt fine to me in BL4. Yeah, it's still, like I said, it's still a good weapon. So that is Bongo and Pongo. It is a pangolin riding a pangolin. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a pangolin riding a pangolin. Found out about the amp damage healer paired with an underbarrel rocket. Yeah, underbarrels or honestly any single target damage paired with an amp syringe, really good. What characters I play? Only this one? I've only played Harlowe. I mean, I guess technically I played Rafa during the preview event, but that was at level like 20 with barely any skills or gear, and I'll be honest, I was mostly just spamming an ordnance at that point, so I wouldn't say I've really played Rafa. There will come a time where I will play Rafa, I will play Amon, I will play Vex, but right now my goal is to make Harlowe just an absolute demon. That is the current goal. Gilla, thank you so very much for the 61 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rafa seems pretty busted. Saw a clip one-shotting bosses. I'll be honest, all of the characters have the capacity to be overpowered. All of them. Which is nice. Like, all the characters. Oddly enough, Amon, I think, is technically the weakest. And that's with, like, heavy quotation marks of the weakest. You know what I mean? That's some pretty heavy quotations on weak. He has an infinite ordnance build. He's fine. Like I said, quotation marks on weakest Vault Hunter. What is ordnance? Ordnance is your grenades slot. It can be your grenade slot can be multiple things. It could be a throwing knife, it could be a grenade, it could be a rocket launcher. They all take the same slot. It's what you want. It's the ordnance slot. I don't have anything good in my current ordnance slot. I'm looking to add something, you know? Have I seen the infinite self-stacking bleed for Vex? It starts ticking for billions of damage a second. Yeah, Vex's bleed is a little broken right now. There's currently a bug with Vex where her bleed can stack indefinitely. And so, to put it in layman's terms, every time the bleed does damage, it applies another bleed that uses the previous damage as the base and then uses that to make a stronger bleed. And when that bleed wears off, it makes another bleed. So the bleed is reprocking the bleed, and it just kind of keeps going until the boss eventually dies. It's exponential scaling. You can literally shoot we have Boar. It's kind of like Boar all over again. You can shoot a boss with probably a level 1 pistol, and you'll kill a raid boss because bleed stacks infinitely. It's just time. I foresee that getting nerfed, or at the very least, make it so bleed can't proc itself. It's a little silly that bleed procs itself. Vex is still very strong even without that. Even without the bleed re-procking on itself, Vex is already still very powerful. So it's not like it's gonna be a big let's not say nerfed, let's say it's getting fixed, because I don't think bleed procking on itself was a original design. I don't think 1 damage is supposed to turn into 1 billion damage. Don't nerf bleed, nerf kunai instead. Dude, that would actually be the most goated patch notes for Borderlands 4. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would love to just like wake up tomorrow, read the patch notes for Borderlands 4, and they're like, So we've noticed that Vex can do 1 billion bleed. There's a crit knife that makes all of our raid bosses flop over. Harlowe can irradiate the enemy. Amon can shoot 1 million rockets all at once. Rafa is doing whatever Rafa is currently doing. So for that reason, we have decided to nerf Kunai in Borderlands 2. Kunai is now back down to its 20%. We'll let you know how we go from there. Honestly, they just do it. Just do it. Don't even elaborate. Just nerf Kunai. I'd pay for that, honestly. I would too. I would too. Maybe buff money shot by 1% as well. Buff money shot, nerf Kunai, leave. Just ignore the bleed situation entirely. That'd be a good meme. It really would. It really would. You know, there actually is Kunai throwing knife legendary ordnance. Is there a legendary? There's a legendary ordnance called Kunai? Yo! First legendary. Let's see what we got here. The Scornful Prince Harming. Hitting enemies deals 372 damage to you and grants a stack of cruelty, which on kill grants overshield per stack of cruelty for a maximum of 30 stacks. I mean, it's not radiation, but I'll give it a try. I still don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, so if I hit an enemy, I will do more damage. In addition, I will take damage. When I get a kill, I will get a shield that gives me shielding worth about like a couple bullets worth of self-damage. As I get more kills and more stacks, the amount of shield I get per kill gets more and more and more. So like, I'll get 100 shield per kill, 200 shield per kill, 300 shield per kill, 400 shield per kill, until eventually I'm getting like 3,000 shield per kill, whereas the SMG is still doing the small amount of minor self damage. So as you kill with the gun, the amount of shield you get does more than the damage you take. So it's free DPS starting or after you start to build it up. So it's very good for potentially mobbing. We'll try it out here. It's not a radiation gun, and I'm entirely radiation damage. But you can see that you can see that overshield is starting to like pop up a little bit. I get that. Actually, no, it's not how that works. It's actually just on hit. So it's actually worse. The more efficiently that you kill, the worse the SMG is. And the fireworks definitely works against it. Never mind then. It's terrible. If it worked in the way I had described, it would be amazing. But in the current state, it literally works worse the better you are. So never mind. Oh, another legendary. Let's see what we got. We have, hey, there's the Phantom Flame. We've seen this one before. It's all right. So the way that this gun works, it is McCree's gun from Overwatch 2. You high noon. You aim down sight, and now you'll just hit. Even if you're not really aiming at the target, you will still hit. So if your aim sucks, it's the perfect gun for you. You just ADS, shoot, perfect. That black hole debuff is gigantic. I mean, yeah. Because you have the black hole, basically it debuffs the enemy to take additional damage based on how much I hit him with on that big nuke. And I have just stacked the fuck out of radiation damage. I have like 200% radiation damage. And then that transfers over. We'll need to check the purples here in a second. Maybe after this kill, we'll take a look at the loot a little bit, see if we got what we want. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll get a knife too. I'd love to get a knife. That would be awesome. Rainbow Wubs, the Night Bastard. Thank you for so much for the brand new Prime sub. Really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Anonymous Pants with 36. Grunge, Pezza, Jasmine, 1997, Michi. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate the support, everybody. Fallen Angel, thanks for subbing. Chat, my back hurts. Am I old? No. You're not old because you have back pain. You're old. Actually, you're not old. You're not old because you have back pain. All right. What means is you need to stretch more. All right. That's really what it comes down to. You got to stretch more. And I'm just giving you that honest advice. We're old because we remember your first Borderlands 2 videos. This is true. On use grants 100% increased skill cooldown rate. Yeah, I'll take that. I am down for that. No. We got here cool controller, submachine ordnance, cooldown rate, gun crit. No, useless. No. It has less fire rate, less mag. No, we're not taking that. Healing. There's a specific syringe that I'm gonna want. Right. Ooh, this could maybe be good. Ripper? No, it's not very good. COV magazines 20%. Salt splash critical. No. Yeah, accuracy. No. We got melee. No. Action seal cooldown rate, shotgun energy. We got here. Now we want. That is not bad. Skyro jets though. Definitely a lot less fire rate. All right, that's enough for now. Let's go send all of our trash out. Don't know what would be good on Harlowe yet, but have you farmed for a really good drop called the Rainbow Vomit? It's got an Atlas homing tag, so every shot hits. It's wild. Have not seen that item yet. Would love to try out new legendaries. The whole goal of today is to get new legendaries, find one I really like, then get to UVHM levels. That is the plan. Send to bank. Send to bank. Junk. 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 Send to bank. Bank. Send to bank. Send to bank. I'm letting you know now, my bank is a shit show that will one day need to be cleaned out. And I'm not looking forward to the day that I have to clean out my bank. Just letting you know that now. We done any set bonus stuff? Yes, I have found a lot. I have found plenty of parts for making a set bonus, but I now need to find the legendaries that I want to put that set bonus on. The future Bahroo problem. I feel like every question. Are you the kind of person that you just kind of like shove everything into your bank and then like you'll get to it later? You'll get to it later, and later is when that is full. Later is when it's full, and when it's full, then things change. Alright. Let's see what purples we got here. Gerbo.
No, I'm mad.
Everyone's weakness is death.
Shotgun SMG mag size. No. Seeing if we can find. We're looking for a knife specifically. You know. rest up and sell it. I kind of wish there was a way to just filter out, like, purple and lower. Or, sorry, blue and lower just got filtered out. I just don't even see it. Because I'll be honest, it's just visual clutter at this point. Never sink, please. Yeah. Everyone gonna be grinding for that knife? Oh, yeah. I will say though, I do like that purple loot in Borderlands 4. Like, it feels competitive with legendaries. Like, there's plenty of, like, legendaries are good, don't get me wrong, but I like that the purples are actually competitive with it. There's really good non-legendary loot, which just feels nice. Like, what I'm using right now is just a regular purple SMG. Legendary. Add another 7 or Phantom Flame. That's another Phantom Flame. Let's get rid of that. We said the same thing early on in BL3, no? Early on, yes. Early on in BL3, we said the same thing. I'm now at level 50 and I'm still finding good purples. Like, the overall balance, I would say, in the game this time around is a lot better. That's true. I have seen videos of UVHM 5 bosses dying to blue gear. Granted, it is Vex, who has some scaling, just a wee bit, but it's still very good. The fact that it's still capable of blues is what really matters here. Overtuned. It's hard to say it's hard to say overtuned because Borderlands is a power fantasy type game. Unless Gearbox actually decides to go, instead of like the balancing route where we, you know, completely balance everything, new bosses are going to potentially be like, okay, yeah, no, it's their power level is now the new power level. You know, it's like Dragon Ball. It doesn't matter how powerful you become, there's a new enemy that can now withstand all your power, you know. And now it says, okay, you've got all that OP shit, all right, cool, you're gonna need it. I'm immune to knives. Splash damage. Pure weeb logic, it is. But I'd be okay with it, you know? I found a legendary assault rifle that calls down a giant space laser. I have not, that sounds awesome. Put me in the hyperbolic loot chamber. I just noticed moments before the boss spawns, check the text that appears in the middle of the screen. In the middle of the screen? I didn't know there was text popping up in the middle of the screen. I'll take a look. Are we farming for something in particular? We're trying to figure out what 3 legendaries this person drops and as to whether or not we want them in our build. I'm hunting down all the bosses that I have not killed, and I'm finding the loot. That's our goal for today. We're not trying to find any particular item in general. We're seeing where the loot is. And then once we find loot that I want in my build, and I feel confident enough in my build, we'll up the OP levels, or UVHM levels. And we'll start finding UVHM 5 stuff. Congo Bongo? Is that what you're saying? Their names? I didn't see anything different. If you're talking about their names, yeah, I see their names. Pongo and Bongo. Hit some bongos, chat. What we got here? Vladoff under barrel damage by 50%. Gun crit. Quit. Nope. UVHM 5 is not too bad. TBH, I don't think you need to farm for it. Is it really not that bad? Well, at the very least, I do wish to farm for more legendaries. Because upping the UVHM levels. I guess you opening up the UVHM levels does increase. UVHM 5 is actually quite easy. Is it? I want to find at least a gun that I'm happy with. Or actually, you know what? All right, how about this? How about this? We'll up it to UVHM 1. We'll slowly up the OP levels as we continue. Because UVHM does give more loot quality. I don't want to stay on level 0. I want to stay on level 0. So after we finish this farm, we'll up it to UVHM 1, start making our way to UVHM 2. Is it just me, or does Bahroo have a specialization point to spend? I do have a specialization. Yay. And now I have riddle you this. Whenever the Vault Hunter deals gun damage, gain a stack of riddle you this, increasing your gun damage. Stacks are lost if a new stack has not been gained. All right. So I shoot stuff and do more damage. I like that. Another Phantom Flame. We've already seen those. Oh, I got a knife, but it's not the right one. Damn. Magazine. Actually, wait, that has Deadeye on it. Send that to bank. Deadeye is so far the best set bonus. If you, by the way, small PSA. All right. You know what? Let's farm up a clip here. Let's farm up a short. Let's farm up a short. Wait, I don't have another Deadeye. Dang it. This would have been really good if I had something with Deadeye on it. We could have made a potential short. We're gonna have to find another Deadeye. It's okay. Next Deadeye. Next Deadeye that pops up, short's being made. You all can wave to YouTube. I'm here, lay it on me. I gotta find another thing with Deadeye. I mean, I could just go to my bank. I'm lazy. You know what this game needs? You know what we really need? You know what I want to have? A portal. That's what I want. You know what this game really needs? Portal back to town. You know? Portal back to town to grab contracts, and then I can go back to wherever it was that I was at. And I can continue my farming adventures. That's what I want. Give me the ability to portal back to town, get contracts, sell all my gear, potentially check out the item of the day, and then be able to go back without having to do potentially a 20-minute drive to the other side of the world. That's what I want. I need that. I need that in my life. Technically, you can do that in co-op. You good, man? We got here garbage. What is late game in this? You finish the story and then what do you do after? What do you do after? You go and you farm the other, you know, 30 plus bosses that each have like 3 legendaries associated to them. And you make a build. We're currently, you have to look at the life cycle that Borderlands is in right now. The end game right now is putting together builds, exploring the game. The end game is not raids or raid bosses. That comes later. Right now, the end game is people finding things and exploring. This boss's drops are Stray, Phantom Flame, and Prince Harming. Okay, Prince Harming's pretty poop. Phantom Flame's alright, but I don't want it for my build. I have not seen Stray yet. I would like to see what the Stray is. Another spec. Nothing. You're also really close to the guy that drops a rainbow vomit. There's a side quest northeast that you unlock him. Nice. I don't have a build yet, Avatar. I'm still working on it. Imagine the shield with radiation rockets. That'd be pretty OP. Haxer, thanks for the 74 months, and Reds, thanks for 110 months of being a sub. Thank you so very much, dude. By the way, I did try and stream to YouTube today. Ran into some issues. Streamlabs program not the greatest, so gonna work with my editor tonight to hopefully get the YouTube streams back up and running. Because ideally I would like them running, you know, especially if I'm streaming Borderlands. Just because I feel like even for my like Twitch viewers, y'all would probably prefer, if you want to go back and check something, it's probably a hell of a lot easier to check a YouTube VOD than it is to check a Twitch VOD. You know? So just from that aspect alone, I want that quality of life for my viewers. Another Phantom Flame. Gun splash EDS, no. Still trying to find that stray. Also, YouTube has 4K 60 FPS. I'm not gonna try streaming in 4K. I'll just keep it real with you. I ain't gonna try and stream in 4K. I've always respected how much time and care you put into the viewer's experience. I want you to know, I know it was an accident that you put it in all caps, but I want to feel like you're very passionate about it. So am I leaving Twitch? No. I don't think I'll ever leave Twitch until Twitch ends up, you know, actually killing itself through time and bad decisions. I'm still gonna be on Twitch all the time. I just want to have it as an option for my viewers who YouTube might just be easier, you know? I do care about the quality of life for my viewers and would like to improve the quality of life for my viewers. Would I stream on Kick if Twitch implodes? I'll just keep it real with you. I'm more likely to retire and not stream at all before I stream on Kick. Their business practices do not align with what I seem as morally okay. All right. I mean, let's just go over to the whiteboard here. How many people have died on Kick versus how many people have died on Twitch? Well, not a lot have died on Twitch, but somehow that number isn't 0 on Kick. I'm not gonna stream on Kick. Kick is killing people? Are they killing people? No. But did they stream essentially torture on somebody until they died? Yes. Not to mention that it is entirely funded. Kick as a site is entirely funded by gambling money. And gambling is never good. tell you that. It's the one constant I've had in my stream. I don't ever take like gambling things like that. If I'm going to ever do a sponsorship, I want it to be like things that I usually end up sponsoring are like things like gotcha. I know I'm getting nothing of value. I don't mind spending money knowing I'm losing it and it's going nowhere. But gambling is preying on people wanting a better life and giving them hope so that you can profit off of it. And yeah, no, it doesn't ever sit well with me. Or Reese's, true. I did a sponsor for Reese's. I know I'm getting fat. I'm getting calories. I'm okay with that. I know Hoyoverse is kicking me in the dick, but I know that's what I'm paying for. See, when I spend $5,000 on Ganyu and Genshin Impact, I at least know I'm spending $5,000 on Ganyu. And I know I'm gonna be getting, it's gonna be expensive and terrible, but I did it anyway. How much? You didn't. I spent $5,000 to get C6 Ganyu. Myself and Lakari had a swipe off where we spent money to see who could get C6 Ganyu first. The good old swipe off. It's as stupid as it sounds. Did I win? No, we both lost. Hoyoverse won.
You were all over the place anyway.
Only 2 people won that day. Genshin Impact and Twitch chat. Did I ever get into the horse girl racing game? I did not. I did not. I feel bad that I missed that. I missed that era. Or it was short-lived, but it was a good era. I'm sad I missed it. Maybe one of these days, if Borderlands, if we end up getting a reprieve from Borderlands, I am okay with, at the very least, getting Gold Ship. I want to win with Gold Ship. Let's do Gold Ships racing. At the very least. What are you talking about, Cubic? What sponsorship are you talking about? The $5,000 spent on polls? Sponsor? You think we were sponsored to do that? No, we willingly threw our money away. They weren't paying us to do that. We did that on our own. I have received another knife. Unfortunately, it is not the correct knife. The search continues. Every time that I see a knife and I don't get the correct knife, you know, the good knife, I want chat to post the Rue knife and just like some sort of comment of just like, this is not the knife. Not this knife. I need a better knife. Until we have the real knife. Not this one. Not yet. Soon we will have the knife. Proper knife. But yeah, we were not sponsored. I have taken sponsors to play. I have taken sponsors to play Genshin Impact. But that's not to say that I didn't take all that sponsor money and then immediately wail on the game. Whenever HoYoverse sponsors me, because I've done a sponsor for almost every HoYoverse game at this point, even starting with like Honkai Impact back in the day. They know that when they sponsor me, all that money is probably with like a 90% chance of going right back into the game. I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm wailing. They can, I'm telling you, they see my spending history and go, yeah, we could sponsor him for free, basically. Pay him his amount. Don't worry, we're getting that money back. We're getting that money back. We know him. As I say, great anti-advertisement. I guess I think I was not seeing it from your POV of like what you were intending with that. Twitch chat can be weird in reading comments, but I see your point of view now. You should get some spending money plus actually pay so they don't get 100% back. It's not about them spending more money on me. Joke. Hey chat, would you like a delicious chocolate chip cookie? Would you like one? It's yours. Look at that. Look at that nice, tasty cookie. Take a bite. This one little cookie is only 140 calories. I had a craving for chocolate chip cookies yesterday. I had some chocolate chip cookies. After I ate the chocolate chip cookies, I then decided to look at how many calories of chocolate chip cookies I had. I was like, man, I wonder how many calories I've eaten in chocolate chip cookies. I've had quite a few. I've had like, you know, a couple cookies. Your boy had 800 calories of cookies. And now I am on a strict only one cookie per day diet. I cannot have. Listen, I am never gonna get in shape at 800 calories of cookies, all right? I am on a strict one singular cookie. I wish hitting the Moxie reset machine reset my cooldowns. You know, honestly, that would not be a bad... That really would not be a bad change for the Moxie machine. You know? That would actually be a good quality of life. Is that using the Moxie machine just resets your cooldowns. I can see exploits coming from that. I don't see how exploits are going to come from resetting your cooldowns at the Moxie machine, because all that's really all you're really doing by adding that is removing the wait time of sitting there for 10 seconds waiting for your cooldown to come back up. Because like my capacitor charge is on like a 30-second cooldown. And there's times where I'll fight the boss and then I'm just sitting there for 15 seconds because I don't want to go into the boss fight until my cooldown's up. So I'm just sitting there waiting 15 seconds. You know, that would actually be kind of that would be kind of nice if the Encore just automatically sold trash too. That would, oh, imagine. Reset, cooldowns reset, trash sold. Ammo refilled. That'd be $700. Does your laundry too? Oh shit. Honestly, that's definitely a mod. That's like modded territory. I wonder what kind of mods they're gonna make for Borderlands. Or how moddable Borderlands is in general, you know? Oh, knife? Nope. Wrong knife. This is not the knife we're looking for. This is not our knife. What am I grinding for? I think it's called a stray. Chat, I'm a new Borderlands viewer. Is he loot farming? It seems incredibly easy. I am not doing anything particularly difficult right now, no. I am farming for loot. My goal is to find the loot, brother. And then after this, we're gonna up the difficulty to UVHM 1, and then farm another boss. By the end of today, I want to be on UVHM 5. Honestly, we could probably turn it to UVHM 1 right now. My build is definitely good enough to go to UVHM 1 right now. Boss might take 2 extra seconds to kill. You know? Not our knife. Another knife, but not the right knife. All right, so let's go ahead and go to options, session settings, change it to UVHM 1, which is more enemy health, more damage taken, more cash, more iridium, more XP. Elemental affinities matter more. What is the buff with the 50 count? That I have 2 different buffs. Both of them give me more damage. It's time for harder game. The game is now harder. The game is now harder.
Shooter spotted.
You're gonna be doing like 0 damage to armor? Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to find a corrosive gun. Like, I'll need a good corrosive weapon. Okay, so UVHM 1 really doesn't feel all that different from normal. We could definitely turn up the difficulty. UVHM is not as difficult as I was thinking it was going to be. So after we're done farming here, we're gonna start working on UVHM levels. He didn't get entangled. Oh, another prince harming. Don't want that. You sure there's the 3rd legendary? Yes. Is there a way to look at the red tree skill? I was wondering. We could probably get something up and running. Finish the quest for Flat Kairoser. I'm curious if you became convinced or not. After we do this, I could see us definitely doing that. Well, tell you what, after we get to UVHM 2, we'll do Flat Kairos before we go back to farming. So it'll be get the stray. So our order of operations so far is get the stray from this boss here, then unlock UVHM 2, then see how the flat Kairoser is doing. Finish off that quest. What we got here? Another phantom flame. I just keep getting phantom flames, dude. All I end up getting. Ooh, what's heating up? I actually have not seen that mod before. Backpack, recent. What is heating up? Gun reload speed by 20%. Amount of overheated shots before breaking is increased by 50%. Gun damage is increased while overheating. I'll take it just so I have the set bonus. You know? Have I gotten any shiny gun skins? Yes, actually. While I was farming for the hot slugger, I got a shiny kaleidoscope. The thing was, I didn't even really notice that it was shiny and trashed it immediately. So my very first shiny, I immediately trashed because it was the kaleidoscope, the worst gun in the entire game. Now the good news is that when you get a shiny, you get the skin for that weapon, and then you have it forever. You can equip it to future kaleidoscopes. If that's not the kaleidoscope you want, you have the skin for it. So now you can apply it to a good one. Which is a nice touch, honestly. It's rare to get the shiny, and then after you get the shiny, you know? How do you tell it's shiny? It's got like this, like, rainbow effect around it. It's a little shiny rainbow effect. I don't know how to really explain it. You have to kind of like see it. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. What is damaging me right now? Is that the stray? That is the stray. We are done. Yeah, let me go grab that thing. Try it out. So what does the stray do? Fires 2 secondary bullets that home in on nearby targets. Huh. That's kind of cool. I don't think I would use it, but now if it had radiation, that wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. All right, so now we have the stray. Don't really care about it. We have it. Let's move on. Specializations. So I want to start going down the daredevil tree. So we're going to put 10 points into runner, which more movement speed is always nice anyway. So because I want to get into the daredevil. Because now I want now with caffeine. I am a gun. And a honed mind. I actually want all 3 of those. Or at the very least, I am a gun and a honed mind. Both of those would be very good for me. All right. Oh, there's the Creep Impact World event. I haven't done this world event. Let's do it real quick. I was gonna go get UVHM too, but let's do this world event real fast because I actually haven't seen it. We tried to come here last time, but it disappeared right as I got to it. World event? Yeah, occasionally you'll have little world events. I currently only know of 2. There's the Creep Impact over here in Carcadia Burn, and then there's the Dropship event that's over here in the Fadelands. Basically kill a bunch of stuff and get loot. It was bugged for me last time I tried.
Ripper, I knew I smelled crap.
Carcadian Research Outpost needs help. Repeat, Carcadian Research Outpost needs help. Sizable meteor-related crisis. Make haste.
Oh shit. So it's actually going on now. So it's a minigun, or it's a cannon shooting down meteors. Cool. Talk to Jennifer. Where's Jennifer? So, where's Jennifer at? Jennifer. Oh, I see him. Hi.
You made it! Ah, thank the minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor careening straight for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of, hang on, 6,435,000. Billion, 5,000,000.3467. Catastrophic proportions. Now, I have a gambit through scientific means that might break said meteor into fragments before it crashes upon us, leading to death, destruction, etc., etc. We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named Patootie, as in cutie, of course. Well, when you spend this much time alone with your devices, things get intimate. Anyway, my sweet Patootie is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder. Oh, Patootie appreciates it. The creeps surrounding the camp have a propensity for eating ore. They'll be surfacing shortly in response to the meteor's proximity in hopes of nibbling some piping hot space minerals. Sort of a feeding ground for them. Therefore, I suggest you...
Eliminate the creep, collect the ore, load it at the tree, and fire.
Ah, now we're gaming. Hell yeah, dude. This is gaming.
Got an environmental disaster brewing over here.
All right, need one more before the meteorite hits us and blows us all up.
Johnny, Patootie's Tootie is fully loaded and ready to destroy. Yet another meteor. Oh, looks like someone out there wants us dead. The creeps are dispersing. That's a warning sign that bloody meteor is too close for comfort. Get to cover. We've got deadly chunks of outer space flying at our heads.
Nice.
Creeps incoming. Slay! Slay!
Slay. War creep. Oh shit.
Everyone's weakness is dead.
Oh god. This,
Always coming in clutch.
I don't know how I like this little event as like a solo player, you know what I mean? This is definitely like a 4-player event.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more and you're right, please. Fine work. You've topped off my pursuit once again. What the? A second meeting. All right, now just resume panic. The creeps are creeping out. You know what that means. The meteor is due to arrive. Crisis averted! Huzzah!
Hell yeah.
Those creeps at Batuti's all.
Retrieve it!
Here's to the nth dimension.
Inchmitch, thanks for subbing. Podge, thanks for subbing. Dargan, what's up, dude?
That's a closed casket for sure. That's one way to confirm a kill.
What's the next one at? One more. Alright, actually this event's not so bad at all. I thought I was gonna have to get like bronze, silver, gold, and platinum in 2 minutes. I don't. Much more reasonable.
That means you should as well.
How hard is it to get an amp shield? It's not that bad, man.
The meteor has attracted a gaggle of creeps, and they are mad.
Don't forget to loot all the iridium.
Who wants the cold music?
Dude, there's a lot of iridium. I need 13 now. 13 in 2 minutes. All right. I can do that, I think. Uh-oh. Come back here. Come back here. My ore! It despawned.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more when you're right, please.
Oh no. I'm not gonna get this one. Oh, maybe I can. I need one more. Oh. Got it. That was a close one.
Time is running out. Load her up quickly. More meteors. You think the universe would run out of rocks to throw at us, but no. Oh, the telltale scattering of the creeps. The meteor must be close at hand. Another meteor destroyed. Another blast of... Creeps incoming. Slay! Slay!
All right, how many do we have to get now? We have to get 16. 16 in 2.5 minutes. That's a pretty tight timer. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hot tea. This should be the last one here. I'm not gonna be able to get all 3 of those. Yep, nope. That's what I get for missing. All right.
Patooty's tooty is
Fully loaded and ready to destroy. Time is running out.
There's more than one load point.
This one's the final meteor.
Oh, is there? Oh my God, there is. I'll fucking stave it.
for the very last blessed time. Get your tuckers to cover. Readings indicate that's the last meteor. You have exceeded my already considerable
Expectations. Ah, I'm sending you an upgraded reward package.
Well done indeed. Now it's time for me to patch up my patootie so that we may embark on the rest of our lives. Oh, how wonderful! We get a rest of our lives! All thanks to you.
Ah! Flash bang! Iridium. More iridium. I was about 1,000 iridium. That's not bad. All right, so how do I get UVHM 2? Let's find out. Ultimate Vault Hunter. Song's over. Kill Bramble Song in UVHM 1. All right. They are in an abandoned auger mine in the Stoneblood Forest Terminus range. We also have Omega 86. Fades District Dominion. Kill the bio-armored Thresher. Oh, loot to collect from the event? Oh, we do? Where? Oh, shit! There's chests. Full of garbage. Awesome. Poop. I'm happy about the iridium, though. Oh, there's 2 more chests. Still poop. Loads of poop. All right. Now with that, we need to go kill the bio bulkhead. Where's bio bulkhead at? Bio bulkhead is over here. Cool gamer glasses, bro. Thank you. You'd think the platinum would be better something? I mean, I got a bunch of iridium and that is already worth its weight.
You're welcome. Whatever I did.
Maybe this is the wrong way. my time.
Oh, I'll be trying other characters after I'm done with Harlowe. Yes. There will be an Amon, there will be a Rafa, there will be a Vex. I'll probably be Rafa next. Rafa seems chill and fun. Is Rafa the summoner? No. Vex is the summoner. Alright, let's see how this bio bulkhead goes. Should be able to just like walk in and just destroy him instantly. Oh, wait. Forgot I have to hit him with the bio stuff first. I made a mistake. Does he get multiple segments? Also, radiation is literally the worst element to use on armor. Your boy needs corrosive. And then shock is just terrible against everything that isn't a shield, so. So my build is not great for farming this dude. But we're not farming him right now. That is not our goal. Our goal is to just get the one kill so that we can go to UVHM 2. All right, so that's bio break done. Now we need to do songs over and Omega 86. Now, Omega 86 is kill the bio armored thresher in UVHM 1 Fades District Dominion. Requires a side quest, 1 Ghasty/1 Slimy issue. Let's do songs over first because Bramble Song's in an abandoned auger in the Terminus range, and that seems a bit easier to do. So Terminus range is... Where is Terminus range? There's Terminus District. Is Terminus District what we're looking for? East. Let's start just finding things and see what we got here. What character would I like to play next? It's probably going to be Rafa next if I play somebody. Or rather when, not if. Don't care. Let's go head over here. Oh my god, I just found the knife. You found the knife? Congrats. Give it to me. Didn't know that's there for the future. I am still on the hunt for my knife. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Let's head here next. Just opening up the map and finding all the different points of interest. Whistler's Maw. Is that the one we're looking for? Mission challenge. Stoneblood Forest is specifically what we're trying to get into. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious what's in here. I haven't seen this place, so let's loot. What knife are we looking for? There's a knife that has an augment that when you throw it at an enemy, that enemy will now take all crit damage from all sources. Even things that normally wouldn't be able to crit very easily, like explosive rocket launchers. What's the max level for specializations? It is technically infinite, but you're, you know, really you're just getting your initial skills, and then because it has very heavy diminishing returns. Is this gonna be a big mangler boss? It could. I haven't fought a giant mangler yet. Love the Borderlands art style. Yeah, it's really good. It looks real crisp. Here, we're going this way. It's a shield specifically that's causing those explosions on kill. Going into the darkness? Where am I going? There we are. All right, let's see what we got here. Shadow pelt. All right. This is pretty cool.
Hold on to your butt.
Oh, he gets another shield back.
Knew I calibrated that right.
Oh, come on. Fire, not radiation. That was embarrassing. I've been on the wrong element this whole time. Yeah, there's a little thing in my head that I was like, you know, I'm pretty sure radiation's supposed to be a different color of text. It's not supposed to be red. That's fire. Huh. I wonder why I'm doing fire damage. Oh well. I'm gonna keep shooting him. Cool boss. Is that a legendary? What kind of legendary is that, Golden? Is that a weapon?
You're in it now. Cold front coming. Hazardous waste, aisle one.
Got another knife. Not the right knife, chat. Not the right knife. Using the plasma coil, right? No, it's just a random. Small note. Red chests should open up faster, so I can see what's in them. Make the red chest open up just a little bit faster. Once I get like some better equipment, we're gonna be in a good situation. The build's looking tasty, but we need some better gear. It's not all the way finished. Also, this guy is a dick. He keeps dodging the attack. God, he won't sit fucking still. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's awkward. That's awkward. I ran out of ammo.
Solid strategy.
Nothing. My gun seemed to do better. That's because it homes. I am missing so many shots.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't have to grab it.
God, I hate this thing.
Built this myself.
Can you stop jumping around? Holy shit. Brother.
There it is.
The drops for this boss are Sparky Shield, Vamoose, and Slippy. Sparking Shield, Vamoose, and Slippy, huh? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor launches tomorrow. Am I gonna check it out? No. Will I in the future? Yes. Tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I'm busy. Tomorrow I will be playing Borderlands 4. Yeah. How's it feel to be in the corner? Hey. All right, see what we got here. The hyperventilating vamoose. It's a radiation gun, so that's already a good start. They have burst mode and a tracker grenade. It fires all 5 shots at once. Did he get the knife? I have not received the knife. When we receive the knife, you will see true damage. I like it. Gets rid of shields nicely, at least. That's because it's a radiation gun, and radiation gets bonus to shields. My SMG rips shields pretty well, too. I don't like charge to fire all 5 rounds into reload. Not a very good feeling. Ooh, close one. So vamoose, no. We do not like the vamoose. If I had a 120% mag, then it'd be nice. Maybe. But it's hard for me to ever like I already don't like burst fire, and I don't like charge weapons. So a charged burst fire is just not it for me, you know? I don't really like those two things combined. I've been asking around, and I find it important to ask someone who I know I can trust, aka me. If I'm looking to pick up Borderlands 4, which Steam pack should I buy? Standard, Deluxe, or Super Deluxe? What's the main difference between them, as I can't properly find the difference? Probably, honestly, you could probably just go standard. I'll be honest, you could probably just go standard. Most of the deluxe stuff you really don't need. It's all cosmetics and legendaries that you outscale in like a couple levels anyway. I would personally just go standard. right? I would just go standard, and then like once DLC starts dropping, then consider getting like the upgrade to the season pass, what have you, because it'll be pretty much the same price, you know? Nice. Grab that. Was the tracking on the Vamoose work for other guns or just that? I think you have to use the Vamoose. I'm not entirely certain, actually. I don't know if you can use the tracking grenade and swap to a different gun. What can you do with Iridium? Iridium is used for the Moxie's big encore. It's basically respawning a boss, but now they're stronger and drop better loot. Also used to respec specializations, which, let me tell you right now, try and have a good idea of what you want your specializations to be, because specializations cost a fucking lot to respec. It costs 5,000 Iridium to respec your specializations. You dick. Nothing. Per tree or per point? I imagine for the whole thing. Now keep in mind, that's the respec the specialization tree, not your normal tree. Oh, I think about Vex. I think that Vex mains should really utilize the bleed build while they still can. Any Vex mains out there, go get your farming done now, because that shit's gonna get changed. That's what I think about Vex. Get it now. You have been gifted an opportunity for easy farming. Abuse the fuck out of it before it gets nerfed, because it's gonna get nerfed.
There's no warrior more concerning than me. What? Don't ask me. Everyone's weakness is dead.
He's going out the arena. You know what? I'll try that. That seems pretty good. It's not even a nerf, it's a bug. I mean, true. It is a bug. Let's call it what it is. It's a bug. What's the bleed abuse? Basically, bleed, when you crit an enemy, you apply a bleed. The problem is that bleed can then crit and apply a bleed off the bleed it just did, and that cycles indefinitely until eventually you're doing billions of damage. Bleed proccing itself is pretty wild.
Get cozy.
I think it's awful.
Stay away from that corner. Who wants some cold music?
I hope they give something in return for nerfing the bleed. Oh, she already can kill bosses. She can already clear UVHM 5 bosses in under 30 seconds with the right build without the broken bleed. The bleed is just like, okay, dude. All right, just one shot a boss with a fucking white pistol and a crit dagger.
Thought I was gonna be Bahroo. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
You know what I want? I want the super fast rapid spinny gun. Not that thing. This is not max level in game yet, no. I still need more gear before I can do UVHM 5 farming. All right, don't move.
Here we go.
Like, if it's not him jumping around the room, I ragdoll him around the room.
Blowing up the spot. Didn't even need to aim.
Do you just do more specialty quests to level up in UVHM level? So the game pretty much scales with you the entire time, which honestly, some people might feel weird about the game like scaling with you as you progress, right? Some people are like, "Oh man, I don't like that. I don't want to be over leveled." Don't worry about it. You definitely get stronger. You 100% get stronger than the enemy does. But as far as like, oh shit, Goth, thanks for the raid, dude. Hey everybody, hello. For those that are coming on in, let me turn off follower mode. Followers off. I don't know how to turn followers off. Followers. Nope. I'm a streamer. I know how to do this. Did it. All right, Raiders. Post an emote. Any emote. Lets me know that you're alive. If you don't post an emote, stealing your credit card information. How was your stream today, Goth? How'd that go? Thank you for giving Goth a shout out. If you haven't already, be sure to give Goth a follow. He is another Borderlands streamer. You probably know him, but on the off chance you don't, give him a follow. I killed a mammoth a lot. Hey, have you fought this guy? Fucking Shadow Pelt jumping all over the goddamn place. And if he's not getting jumping around, he just gets ragdolled to shit. This is like the worst boss in existence. I fucking hate this one so much. But we're on a journey right now to get every single legendary, or at least, you know, just see what they're all like, so that we can put together an OP build. I am still looking for the knife. And I will have you know that once I find the knife, everything will die. Probably shouldn't be committing to him. Yep, I fucking knew it.
It's like magic.
But we are searching for the knife. Hey, that's a better SMG. Does more damage, has better fire rate, has a better reload, slightly fewer bullets, but that's fine. It is a ripper, but honestly, that's not that big a deal. Oh yeah, that feels clean, dude. And it sounds better too. Slightly worse radiation damage. The radiation damage is kind of irrelevant, I'll be real with you. Radiate damage is whatever. The big part is that it is radiation. Welcome to the Looking for the Knife Club. I heard Goth has gotten like fucking 3 of these things. My only question is how. What goat do I have to sacrifice? I found my knife, but it's 10 levels under leveled. I'll take a level 1 knife. I have yet to see the knife. You know what also I didn't get? Like the last like underbarrel launcher I've received, like the one that, you know, the underbarrel spread launcher, that one, I got it at level 19 and now have never seen another one since then. Have not seen an underbarrel launcher. It is a dark day. It is a very dark day. I got my knife at 28. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people just rolling around with an incredibly underleveled knife. The knife is gonna do like, it's gonna hit like a toothpick and do no damage, but then it amps you up to be able to do 1 billion damage. Which, Goth, I don't know if you're still here. You and I both know they are probably going to nerf the knife, and I don't want to see the knife get over nerfed, you know? And so I had a suggestion for like a nice little middle ground to make it so the knife it's still strong, but not like, well, you hit the enemy's toe with the knife and now you just can crit every single location on his body. It was that the knife has to crit. You have to crit with the knife to get the infinite crit. This makes it so follow-up knives are easy, but the first knife is a little mildly of a skill shot, at the very least, or maybe not guaranteed critical chance. One of those two. Either make the first shot a skill shot, or make it so it's not 100%, because 100% is so fucking ridiculous. The reason that 100% crit chance is so ridiculous is because it invalidates any crit chance skill in the game. Any of those skills that have crit chance on them are now completely worthless because you can get 100% crit rate for free with no skill points. Yeah, you already know, Goth. Like, there's actually skills in Harlowe's tree that I actually would consider taking, but they give crit, and I'm like, I'll worry about that later. Later on, I'll get a knife, and then I won't have any more problems. But man, I would tell you, it's rough living until I get that knife. It's rough living, bro. I want my fucking knife. God, the shock variant of this boss can just eat its own ass. Oh, fuck you. And that was all the enemies, so now I'm actually gonna die. Oh. Where the fuck is it? Good thing all my damage doesn't rely on hitting a very slow moving projectile. It'd be a shame if I missed it and I didn't do dick for damage until it came off cooldown. Gunfire rate, pistol, status effect. So, by the way, we are looking there is a gun that is considered, its legendary effect is that it is considered all guns. So it counts as an SMG, a shotgun, a sniper. It counts as everything. So we are on the hunt for a really good modifier that we don't care what it says, we just want really good ones. It's the BOD, yeah. So it doesn't matter if it says like sniper rifle 78% crit damage. If anything, that's amazing, because then that's going to be 78% crit damage on the BOD. And it's also really OP for doing gun challenges, because since it counts as every gun, you can complete your SMG, your shotgun, your sniper rifle, your assault rifle, and your pistol challenges all at the same time. Which is pretty sick. Also, I missed my slow-moving projectile, and now we are gonna wait for it to come off cooldown while I shoot at this invisible asshole. I'd rather fight Veracitus than fight this guy. Oh, new legendary. Haven't seen that one. At least I don't think I've seen that one. That is the Rapid Slippy. It is a swordfish. Wait, it's a fish. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a fish. What the fuck? Nice legendary. It's just a fucking fish. Pulled it out of his belly. Deals melee damage. Oh, that's sick. Not great for me, because I don't really have a whole lot. I have like 2 melee skills, but that's awesome. Slap him with a Joel. What's the throw animation? We'll do it. We'll do it here in a second. Let's slap this dude with a fish. Oh, oh shit. It bounces a couple times. That's kind of cool. I'm not hitting him because it's fucking impossible to hit this guy, but you know, I'm glad it exists. I keep missing this guy. Like, I don't want to fire this because I'm afraid I'll miss. And the Sparky Shield. While the energy shield is not full, it periodically shocks nearby enemies. When the shield is active, 15% chance to reflect projectiles. When damaged, 30% chance to spawn a health booster. This seems all right. Try it out, see what it's like. All right, so that's the 3 legendaries from this boss. We are now done farming him for now. Nothing really too crazy from Shadow Pelt. My advice for those that have found Shadow Pelt, don't bother with him. You ain't gotta worry about this boss. He ain't got anything crazy. Collectors. I mean, actually, well, no, he drops the fish. But the fish. Right. Fucking Joel, dude. All right. Stone Blood Forest. I think we need to come over here. Oh, wait, no. We need to come up here. You can also get that fish from fishing. I'd much rather fish for it. Truth be told, I'd much rather fish for it. Really would. How do you get the gun that counts as all guns, but is also considered ordnance or not? I don't know if it's also, I don't think it's considered ordnance, just it's every gun type. And as far as where to get it, I don't know. That's what we're searching for today. I will be right back. You stretch my legs. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Make sure you refill your water, stretch your legs. That's important.
Treating you well? Sometimes I miss my scouting days. Then I breathe in the mountain air. some journal entries from the first generation on the mountain. Been reading up on a planet called Pandora. You ever hear of it?
And if I factor in the ground.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, that'll work. Wait, how long have I been standing here? Ugh,
Hey, friend?
every damn time.
According to Reddit, the bod drops from Axmal in Dominion, Carcadia district. The toil of spoiling Viz abandoned auger mine. Interesting. I don't know where that is, but that's good to know. Couple of knife runs, perhaps. The knife cannot be farmed anywhere in particular. The knife will just show one day. That's how the knife works. So says Reddit. I mean, the Reddit has been pretty accurate. You know? Borderlands community in general is honestly pretty good. Like one of the few subreddits I would say is actually worth like browsing through from time to time. It's because we're a bunch of boomers. That's the best though, isn't it? Listen, everybody, that the entire Borderlands crowd is just a bunch of, it's just a bunch of millennials. Really, that's what it is. Going, these are our good old days. The lands of Borderlands. That's our good old days. And we come together and we play some Borderlands.
The biggie will fall like the rest of them. If any fight with me really
I'm gonna be honest, I already misfire. It's gonna be really hard to ever replace the fireworks shield. It's just so good quality of life of just killing small shit, you know? I hate when they're directly above me. Like, directly above your head is like the worst location. From one floaty boss onto the next. I don't think this boss is gonna be as bad for trying to hit. What's in here? Where am I going? Where do you want me to go? Up? Up. That's where it is. Behold, chat. I am a gamer, and I looked up. Are you proud of me? I need to get a new chuck, by the way. Oh. Okay, bye. There's something funny to me about killing flying enemies with fall damage and sending them into a pit. That will never not be funny to me. When was the last time I checked my lost and found? Never really. I don't really ever check it because it's always full of. Apparently, the lost and found sometimes brings back white. Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh, goodbye, cruel world. Sometimes, more like always. Oh, does it like when it's not even like a random thing, it will always. God, this is a long run. I didn't actually realize just how long of a run it is to this boss. This is on me for falling into a pit, but still. Ah, damn. My brother. There's gotta be a better way. Silk Song run back. Dude, speaking of Silk Song, I am actually finding it kind of funny the amount of gamer journalists that are legitimately pissed off at Silk Song's bench. You know which one. You know which bench. If I just say the bench, you know which bench I'm talking about. The bench. There's only one. They only, I'm pretty sure they only do that trick one time, just to fuck with you. For those who aren't in the know, are out of the loop of it. Imagine if you've ever played a Souls game, the bench is where you can recover and reset to checkpoint. On one of the benches, they put a trap. After a long slog of difficult platforming and combat arenas, they put a trapped bench at the very end of it, and if you sit on it, you die. Almost certainly die. It is funny. I don't know, but there are so many people that are, there's not even people, like, it's like so many specifically game journalists that are pissed off about this. Hey! Hey.
Always appreciate you.
All right, it's time for that short. We found what we needed. All right. First, I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer piece of loot. Yeah, the Sparky Shield will do just fine. Volunteer loot. All right. Short time. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Hey, if you're out in the Borderlands, you're gonna notice something about the loot beams. Whether it be legendary or not, certain loot beams have this little extra effect on it. You see it going in there? This means that they have a firmware on them. You should definitely take those and check what the firmware is. If it has Deadeye, do yourself a favor, buy it, collect it, toss it into the bank. You just buy that, go to your inventory, go to your backpack, mark it for bank, and then send it to the bank.
Caution's hardly worth living.
Deadeye is one of the best modifiers, or if you just see modifiers in general you like, do yourself a favor, just grab them. Bank it. You see Deadeye, you put it in the bank. Because later on, you're gonna be searching for Deadeyes. You're gonna be searching for a lot of Deadeyes. Well, this boss is a little bit better than the wolf. Just a little bit. Can you take the set off bad gear? Yes. So this this is how firmware works. You take it off, you take the firmware off the item that has the firmware. Item that had the firmware destroyed. You put it onto the item you like and are using that now has the new firmware. You can only transfer firmware one time per item, so once you've slapped something onto that, that's what it has. So make sure that's the one you want. But you're gonna want to collect any firmware you have. That's why you should always upgrade your bank, because your bank can hold up to. You upgrade that can have like 500 slots. That's a lot of firmware. Upgrade your bank. Important. You can replace firmware. The item type has to match. Okay then. Never mind then. Has to match. I'll keep that in mind. More firmware. God killer. Just grab the firmware, send it to the bank. I kind of wish there was a key binding specifically for take his bank. If we have take his junk, take his, take, equip, take his junk. I want take his bank. I'm on PC. I have like 70 buttons in front of me. Rip YouTube clip. Oh no, I already got the YouTube clip. The YouTube clip was telling everybody to get the Deadeye attachment and to look out for firmware. Does firmware drop at a certain level or from level 1? It drops at a certain level. I noticed it around level 25-ish. That's when I started noticing it being more common. Some people are saying 20. I saw it around 25. I don't know the concrete number, but I know I saw one at 25. So we'll say at least, maximum 25 to start seeing it. I don't know what the minimum is, but maximum 25. Are you gonna just shit all your loot? No, my legendary, no! Come back. No, you just fucking shit it off a mountain. God damn it. And see, this is, now I have to make the choice. Do I want to go back? Do I want to go get that legendary that dropped off the side of the cliff? Or, like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Time to visit the Lost and Found. All right, here's the deal. Here's how we make the Lost and Found better. The Lost and Found sucks ass. You know what the Lost and Found does right now? It scoops up white gear and says, This is what you wanted, right? And I go, no, I wanted the legendary that dropped off a cliff 2 hours ago, not the sea of shit that I usually vendor. Here's how we make the Lost and Found a bit better. Lost and Found is no longer sitting in whatever dumb city that we have to go to retrieve it. Lost and Found is now on this guy. He's the Lost and Found. Make a menu, interact with him. He will now drop the loot that has been collected. You know? He should be the one that grabs the legendaries. Make it so we can interact with this guy. Have him grab my loot. Make him fucking useful. Not making sense. These are good ideas, all right? These are good ideas. And look, I am rewarded for my good ideas. Duty called. I answered. We hung out. Duty's awesome. Frag incendiary grenades. Launches grenades that deal 12,000 incendiary damage and spawn a fire hazard. The first half of your magazine deals bonus damage. Cool. Seems kind of cool. Let's try it out. I'll see the underbarrel. You get 3 incendiary grenades. I think this is a reference. I think you're right. I think this is a reference, potentially, like the red text. Duty called, I answered, we hung out. Duty's awesome. I mean, it could be seen as like Call of Duty reference. It's just a basic rifle with a grenade launcher, but I think it might actually be a reference to Battleborn, that like soldier character from Battleborn. That at least a good 70% of chat is now asking, what the fuck is Battleborn? It's the Overwatch killer.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
It's all right. Not really quite what I need, though. Nope. Infamous Zombie, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. That's why we should be able to... Oh, dude, another legendary. Amp Extra Medium. When the energy shield breaks, fills, it triggers a Nova, doing 14,000 damage. When energy shields are full, drain 28% of those shields for 100% gun damage. Neat. Take it, send it to the bank. I don't really want it, but it's nice to have. At large, don't you dare. If it was rad, I'd be shredding. Yeah, if it was rad, it'd be really nice. Oh my god, that just completely missed. Okay, he got entangled, which is really all that matters. You know what I really need, chat? More than anything else? You know what I really want? I just want a weapon that just shits out just bullets. That's what I need. Y'all got a recommendation for a gun like that? What I need is just not damage, just as many individual hits as humanly possible. The most Vlad-off of Vlad-off items you can think of. Wow. Action skill cooldown rate, action skill duration, movement speed. That's worth just keeping. That, you know, that's worth keeping into the back pocket there. That's nice. Those are some good stat lines. I don't really need it for my stuff, but I'm gonna send that to the bank. Yeah, that's a bank for sure. Wait, not that one. I mean, no, that's favorite. Yeah, that's a bank right there. That's a bank. That's also a bank. That's a bank. That's a bank. Send those to the bank. The Gatling gunner from the boss that drops the hot slugger. The problem is that's an ordnance, and I don't want an ordnance because ordnance is a problem for two reasons. One, it takes a while to actually pull out immediately, and two, once I'm out of ammo, I have to wait 30 seconds before I can fire my gun again. So that's a problem. So I'm looking for just like a bullet hose of a weapon. So I'm guessing it feels a lot better to use cash to respawn a boss. Oh yes, 100%. Being able to just respawn the boss, honestly, it really does feel like what Borderlands has been missing. Because I think everyone is fully over giving themselves carpal tunnel from menuing to save quit over and over again. Nobody wants to do that shit. Nobody. Did I see that Sworn will have a 1.0 on September 23rd, 2 days before Hades 1.0?
Looting corpses is kind of a public service.
Oh, man. I feel for that. That is unfortunate. That's them saying, hey, the game that is our primary competition, we're sending out our 1.0 because once Hades 1.0 is out, that's it. Our competition just dropped 1.0. We're dead in the water. Why would you launch versus Hades 2? Get it out. Get it out, because Hades 2 is going to be the magnum opus of those types of games. I'm actually looking forward to the Hades 2 like 1.0 playthrough. I played when it first came out, and I'm now excited for like the second one, you know? And the second one meaning the 1.0 launch, right? Because with games like Hades, the way I did Hades 1 is going to be the way that I'm currently doing Hades 2. I play it on early access launch, have a great time, and then say, all right, I'm not touching it until it's done. That way everything feels fresh and new. Pal World 1.0 next year. I'm glad Pal World's still kicking. Actually, is Atlas EX the one I'm thinking of? I'm still gonna bank it regardless. Mark is junk. Mark is junk. Junk. Mark is bank. Bank. Atlas EX is honestly pretty cool. When killing an Atlas locked enemy, another enemy will become locked on. That could be kind of cool. For just like almost infinite homing, you know? They promised to get rid of the jank in Pal World. I'm proud of them. Pal World has done a very good job. I will admit, it's a weird journey. It's a weird journey for Pal World, but a respectable journey. You have to realize, Pal World did something crazy. They managed to make Nintendo to show that they're greedy with the whole, we're going to now try and copyright. Hold on, what's the newest from Nintendo? Nintendo is trying to copyright the idea of capturing creatures and using them for battle. Not even the ball anymore. They're just going for the full summons. They're just taking summoning for battle now. They're going extra.
We welcome to quote unquote Dr. Zeds.
Pets as a trademark. I have to ask why. And it's all this over Pal World. I understand, like, I kind of understand a little bit. Like, I'll be honest, I think I understand it. Pal World came out and it was sort of a success. It was actually a pretty mildly good success, I would say, despite the jank or the legal lawsuits. This threatens Nintendo because Pokemon is their flagship moneymaker. That's what just brings in bank. They don't want competition. They really don't want competition. And now they are now worried that that cash cow of Pokemon might one day get one-upped. They're going extra to make sure that nobody even has the capability of one-upping them. We got here status, action skill. It's a long time coming, and I think that really this sort of like nervousness from Nintendo is very much self-inflicted. Like honestly, it's self-inflicted because they stopped showing love to Pokemon as like a video game brand for years. I'll be honest, I don't think Pokemon fans have gotten a good Pokemon game that wasn't basically slop at this point in like 15 plus years. And I'm just being honest with y'all. That's me fighting for you guys. I'm not calling your game shit. I'm saying y'all deserve more. And y'all aren't getting it and probably never will. I mean, come on, man. Where's my Pokemon Stadium 3? Where's all that coming? Pokemon Stadium, whatever.
Corpses is kind of a public service.
This'll feel funny.
Please die. Don't you hate it when, like, you're fighting a boss and they live with just like a fraction of HP left and your gun has run out of ammo and now you have to reload? And you're just wishing, man, if it's just been a second earlier, you know? Just one little bit more. Scrapping Convergence, Steel Chambers, late the Pyres? of her salamandering fire. What's this? I'm not entirely sure what this is. Pellets hit targets, they bounce off and rebound back. Oh, really? Let's try it out.
Built this myself.
Oh my god. Okay. Mild upgrade. Holy fuck. All right. Gun's pretty good. I tabbed away. Can you show it again? What does asymptomatic even do? So let's try and figure out what's going on here, because we may have found potentially Harlow's strongest gun accidentally. We may have accidentally found Harlow's strongest gun. So let's just try shooting this guy. So what is going on with a shot here? Okay. So here's what's happening. I've already said that what I need is repeated instances of damage. That's why I wanted a bullet hose, right? I wanted a bullet hose. So what this gun is doing, it's hitting, bouncing off, and ricocheting back into the target. This is doing multiple hits. This is doing a lot of fucking hits. Many instances of damage, because what we want is numerous instances of damage. And so when we combine that with our amp, which buffs all of our damage and adds basically flat damage to our gun, we do a fuckload of damage. Now, I could also take this syringe and give me 30% more damage. Let's do it. Now what we need, I need a good Ripper mod that can up the fire rate. What we need now is fire rate on this bad boy. So we're looking for, right now I have SMG damage, SMG fire rate, status effect, and Torg license part. This is actually doing nothing. I don't even have an enhancement on right now. This is without an enhancement of any kind. And that's all before you throw the That's all before we throw the fish. Step 1, activate the particle accelerator. Step 2, toss a fish. Step 3, murder the boss. Toss another fish. The fish are important. Don't forget the fish. I just saw the post where Randy is giving technical support on Twitter. Dude, when I saw Randy giving tech support on Twitter, it's where I know that Randy is legitimately rage baiting on purpose at this point. And it's if you look at it from that angle, he has been playing everybody so hard and it is working so well. I love it. He is definitely leaning into the rage bait at this point. You have to look at it as like Randy is actually rage baiting. People see it as like, what is he doing? Why is he like this? He's terrible at PR. No, he's doing a great job. He's rage baiting everybody and it's working fucking flawlessly right now. The man is giving fucking tech support on some person's post. Going like, hey man, what's your specs? Try it with these settings and everything. People can't help themselves when they see a shit show. They're just like, hell yeah, dude. Nah, he's just an idiot. I actually refuse. I'm pretty sure this is all just a very good bit. I genuinely believe it at this point. It's to the point to where it really it goes either way. Either he is a genius and is rage baiting, or is questionably passionate. I'm waiting for my cooldown. He's ramping up for his magic trick. It's the bell curve meme. It really is. It really is. I want to believe that it's actually just planned out rage baiting now. I would like to point out, by the way, this is before I have the knife that makes all damage critical damage. Just want to point that out real quick. Get everybody up to speed. I don't have the knife. Soon.
Snuggle up, Buttercup.
No legendary. I went away for like 10 minutes and came back to mystery gun owning. Yeah, we found a really good weapon. And it comes from the boss that we're farming. And I'm hoping maybe he drops another one, but now it'll be in radiation. That would actually be fucking chef's kiss. I don't know if this can have licensed parts. I've noticed that some legendaries can have random licensed parts and others maybe don't. I got it with radiation, so you can get this gun with radiation. Oh, beautiful. Still need an enhancement slot. It's in my lost or found. No, it's current. My lost or found is currently puked up with all whites now.
Fiery cannon!
I'm ready for this long haul farm. Yep. Our goal now is a radiation. What is it? Radiation what? Radiation scrapping convergence is what we're looking for. Y'all saw that too, right? The health bar said oof. So here's the thing. The health bar has a lot of different, it's not just oof. Anytime you do a large amount of damage, I don't know the exact, like you did it right at the fucking edge. You did it right at the fucking edge, man. Like, it wasn't like you yeeted it super far into the fucking cliff? Nah. You had to basically kiss the edge first, so I have watched it die. It would have been funny if it went all the way out there, but nah, fuck you. I lost my damn train of thought because I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill him again. Not before I jump for my loot. I'm telling you now, that was it. That was the radiation. Actually, no, that was not the radiation. I can tell you that was not the radiation gun. I saw it flying. It was circular in shape. It does not look like... It does not look like this. It was more circular in shape. This... So it was probably a shield or a grenade of some kind. Or a syringe. I'm actually gonna, if he starts doing this, like, I swear, if you watch it, he's actually doing it on fucking purpose. He's like, I notice you're killing me quickly, so I'm going to fly around now so I can puke my loot off the side of the map. It's like he knows he's dying quickly, and he's, as soon as he spawns in, he's trying his damnedest to turn around. He already knows he's dead, but hey, and look at that. It is a radiation. It is a radiation scornful churn scornful convergence. Now, it does less damage and has a much bigger reload. The reload is a lot worse. Like, look at that reload. We're going from a 1.9 to a 2.9. It's almost a full second. But we get a little bit more fire rate. And we get a much larger magazine. It's also Cult of the Vault, which Cult of the Vault, that's got some potential to it. That can work. We can make Cult of the Vault work. Oh yeah. Wait, there was another legendary. Sorry, I was all completely forgot about the other legendary. What's this? Destructo Disco Groove. Oh shit. Destructo Disc. Oh my god. Hold on, let me turn up the volume. I don't know if that'll be in sound effects. I gotta hear that shit again.
Hot potato!
Oh. If I throw two of them, will it overlap the song?
Here comes the fastball!
Yes. I love it. So that's what? That's not, wait, is that all three of his legendaries? We have the, what have we not seen? We have the Destructo Disco. We have the Scornful Convergence. What are we missing? Or is that, oh, we've only seen two so far. It's because Slippy was from the dog. Oscar Mike was from a chest. Oscar Mike was from a random chest. He only has two? Oh, so these are, okay, so these are his only two. All right then, we're done. We have gotten both of his legendaries, and I got the one that I care about. So now we're looking for potentially an enhancement. Let's go find an enhancement real fast. I have a bunch of enhancements in my bank, so we're gonna go scour the bank for an enhancement real fast. We're looking ideally for just shotgun fire rate. That's really what I care about the most right now, more than anything else, is shotgun fire rate. And we'll check our lost and found as well. Nah, assault mode isn't really worth it at all.
I am going to get pissed tonight.
Assault mode, really not worth it.
Thank goodness.
We checked lost and found. We're about to do that right now.
Running low. Load 'em up and let 'em fly.
All right, what do we got in the lost and found? Wow, it didn't even find the legendary. Thanks, man. Trash all filtered. The lost and found is just garbage. All right. Please don't look at my, oh God. I am scared to look at my bank. I have been sending things to the bank. I have not sorted it. There's, ah. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right, so we are looking for a Cult of the Vault enhancement. A 100% crit chance to deal, or 100% chance to deal critical damage while overheating. No, this gun takes for fucking ever to overheat. We don't want 100% crit, plus because we're gonna get that from the knife. 25% chance to cost 0 heat. That's not bad, but that's not crazy either. 1% fire rate for every bullet fired. Reset when you reload. That's pretty good. I like that one. That's just more fire rate, because it is part this gun is part dataless. So while it is Cult of the Vault, it's also dataless, and it's got a bigger magazine with damage. So this is already good. Let's see what else we got here though. See if we got anything else. Not really. Well, actually, no, we have, but no, this is Cult of the Vault, not Ripper. So this is really the only one we have. So right now, that's what we're tossing on. And then we'll put this one back in the bank. Isn't it Ripper? Is it Ripper? Oh wait, it's all three. Oh shit, it's Ripper, Daedalus, and Cult of the Vault. Okay, never mind. Shit, it's everything. Okay, well we have 3 different Rippers to look at. Or no, we have 2 Rippers. Increase gun damage by 2% for each shot fired. I already have 1 billion gun damage. This is, I mean, it doesn't reset, but I much prefer fire rate. Fire rate matters. I value fire rate more than I do gun damage, because I already have 10 billion% gun damage. I only have 20% fire rate, and the fire rate is a multiplier at this point. There is crit damage, but if anything, I would prefer to have fire rate right now. More damage, but charge time is increased. Now, charge time is how long it takes to initially start firing. Which, that's fine. 25% damage for increased charge time, that's kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter, doesn't affect me. But sniper damage, sniper critical, gun status chance, that doesn't do anything for me. Dude, it's kind of wild that this thing rolled radiation with Cult of the Vault, Daedalus, and Ripper. That is kind of wild. So where's your gun damage coming from? Gun damage is coming from the form of elemental damage. I have 32% elemental damage, 42% radiation damage, 36% radiation damage, bonus radiation damage. And that is essentially, think of it as gun damage, but it only affects guns with radiation. It's still gun damage. It's just only radiation gun damage. I think gun damage is a multiplier. I don't know if it's gun damage will be more raw gun damage will be more valuable once I get I am a gun, where it converts 50% of my gun damage to skill damage. Once I get to here, then gun damage will be a lot better. But for right now, I'm nowhere near getting that. I need to put 7 more points into Runner and then another 10 points into Daredevil. So we're 17 level ups away from being able to get I am a gun. New skin? We should get a new skin. What do we want? But I love this one though. I love the skull. The skull mask is so cool. I want this one because of the googly eyes. Nah, I'm keeping the skull. I love the skull. The skull is nice. Maybe change the style. Oh, I wouldn't mind the radiation. Or this one with the bloody handprint. I like the bloody handprint. Why are her pants so big? I don't know, they're just big and fluffy. When it says entangled, I have only found the one skill satchel causes entanglement. Does that mean that some of the damage boosts from the one skill tree do not work unless you are using the satchel? You have certain damage ups only work if you have entanglement, and certain builds there's only one form of actually applying entanglement. So like for my build specifically, I gotta hit him with this big fucking thing to do the entangle, right? Now it's not very hard to miss, but now I'm without entangle for like another 30 plus seconds. So now I have to wait for my next entangle. All right. Yeah, I did open up a lot of the quest rewards. All right, so we have a pretty good build right now. Obviously, it could be better. There's still plenty to do, but let's start making progress on our UVHM 5. So let's go to challenges and see what we got to do next. So we completed Bio Break and we completed Songs Over. Now we need to do Omega 86. Kill the Bio Armored Thresher in UVHM 1, Fades District Dominion. Requires previously completing side mission, 1 gassy, 1 smelly issue. So let's do that now. Let's head to our map and let's find 1 gassy, 1 smelly. Old Raymond, Price of Freedom, Overriding a Wrong, Bad Seed, Cat's Pajamas, No Escape Room, Below the Surface, Love in the Time of Iridium Poisoning. Is it a multi-part quest? It's north in the south part. Southern District unlock the middle question mark. You mean like somewhere in here? In Dominion City, top 3? Southern District unlock middle question. Oh, one of these question marks could be it. Okay. Let's head over. Gotcha. Sorry. I didn't quite understand what y'all were saying. I was just looking for side quests. I didn't think the question mark could be a side quest, but it makes sense that that would be a side quest. It wouldn't just put all the side quests on the map. All right. Let's see how this thing plays out with just general mobbing. Oh, I do want to change up my build a little bit. So when you consider that radiation is literally the worst thing you can use against armor, not doing too bad, you know? The recoil is a bit. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Chat. I still have my fire rate. If I let the gun cool down naturally and not actually reload, I keep the entire dataless. Like, it doesn't reset if I just let it cool down. It resets on an actual reload. You only reload when you overheat it. So if that's the case, oh, and it persists through dying too. Okay, so you can't just reload. You can't just switch the firing mode. It's not that great of a mobbing weapon, I will admit. It's not the greatest mobbing weapon. But now I have, if you'll notice, I actually have all 50 stacks now. So I just have 50% fire rate. That's kind of nuts. I just have 50% fire rate at all times. You know, hold on. This thing, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like, I will admit I'm not the greatest at aiming, but I'm gonna tell you, this thing kicks like fucking hell. Like, it just constantly keeps kicking up like crazy. So if you see me just like keep aiming up, it is kicking like fucking crazy. It's like, this is me not controlling. Oh, hold on, let me let it just overheat naturally. This is the kick I gotta deal with. Fucking breaking my spine with this gun. So my question is, can I get some gun handling? Which gun handling is essentially recoil reduction and stuff like that. I would love to get some gun handling in the build just to reduce the recoil of this thing, because God, it is painful. Gain increased gun handling. Doubled if enemy is in stasis. Well, I don't have that. Is there anywhere else I can get gun handling? Is that her only gun handling skill? You don't need the stasis. It gets to like 60%. The only problem is I'm only going to be able to put like 1 or 2 points in it, so I'm going to get at most 13%. So I'm trying to see if there's somewhere else I could change up to maybe get some more gun handling. Yo, I could get more fire rate. How's about that? Let's get some more fire rate. That way I can kick to the ceiling even faster. And the problem is, it's not like you can't. The problem with this gun is that you can't just like, if a gun had a lot of kick, I would just, you know. Oh, I have fucking 2 guns that do it, but I would, you know, just tap. It would make it much easier for me to stay on target, but no. This thing, you gotta hold. As soon as you let go of the trigger, you stop. You have to charge it up again. So we're gonna want to find. So here's my ideal. Here's my ideal here. I love the fire rate on this thing. So what I want accelerator. I want gun handling, and maybe gun damage. We want to get gun handling on a dangerous, hefty, like on an accelerator enhancement. So we want to find an accelerator enhancement with gun handling. That's the only way we're gonna find gun handling. Atlas underbarrel that aims for you.
Gravity failed! Off the brake! Bruce Shoulder won't kill me. I'm going to coat from some arms.
We really need a break.
That's the price of not following safety protocol.
I died better.
Incoming ordnance!
Although, tell me why I shouldn't just go to the get another hot slugger for mobbing. Tell me why I shouldn't just get another hot slugger and mob with that. You know? Nah, I don't think I want the hot slugger, because I don't think hot slugger can come in radiation. Unfortunately, it's gonna. I can't do hot slugger. Like, it's like I want the hot slugger, but I can't do it because I know damn well it's gonna be. One, it's gonna be a 15-hour farm, because I feel like the thing with the hot slugger, and this is my tinfoil hat in full effect. The devs knew that the hot slugger was going to be a very good shotgun, and the gun itself is a monkey's paw. The first time you go and farm, you get it instantly. The next time you want to farm, it takes 2 hours. The next one you want, it takes 15 hours. So every time you keep upgrading, it takes that much longer. And I'm on like my 4th, you know, hot slugger at this point. That's gonna be the whole week. All right, if I want another hot slugger, it's gonna be a whole week before I see that thing. It literally took me 3 hours last night. Next, all right, well, you got it. And so now the next one, letting you know now, your next hot slugger is gonna take 53 hours. Next one is 12. Be thankful it's 12. It could have been 27. Got a legendary. It is an enhancement legendary. Ooh. Oh, I'll take, I know I'm getting shot at right now, but I'll take that. Let's take a look at it. What do we got? Where is it at? Is it this thing? The order. When firing from maximum charge, 30% chance that the next charge costs no time and no ammo. When you fire at max charge, 30% damage. Also comes with gun accuracy and crit damage. I mean, that's not bad. Unfortunately, it's an order gun. And for that reason, I hate it. I need to go get a new chuck. Remind me after this mission, we need to go farm up a chuck. Remind me, chat. All you need to know is that after I kill whatever boss it is that we're trying to get right now, tell me to go. One gassy issue. Oh, there it is up there. Let's get this safe house real quick. Let's get this fast travel. But just remind me, go find Chuck. Where's Chuck? How's Chuck doing? Have we checked up on Chuck? And then we will go get Chuck. I'm gonna tell you right now. How many of y'all are how many of y'all are playing Borderlands 4? How many of y'all are playing the Borderlands 4 right now? Just quick show of hands. Who's playing? Who's playing right now? Have you encountered those like purple enemies? You encounter those purple enemies that have those crystals all over their body and they're annoying as fuck to deal with because you have to shoot specifically the crystal and you're like, God dang it. And the crystal's in like some bizarre location on like the ass end of the creature. Well, that's what Chuck is for. Chuck solves all issues. You get a Chuck, you chuck it at him, done. All crystals broken instantly. Don't have to worry about anything ever again. Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? Where is the claim console? Take me. Oh, there it is. I still gotta make my own game engine before I can play. You let me know how that game engine goes, bro.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open.
All right. Now we have the fast travel here. Let's head north. Actually, I don't even need the waypoint thing. Let's head north. Let's go do this side quest. All right.
Help me get back into my lab.
Give him some gas.
You're best,
Except the
right?
track.
Labs have a mind of their own sometimes, don't they?
Have I checked
Very
Maurice's
much
black
so.
market yet?
A
No.
legacy security
Where is it?
system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much tougher than me to go get the gas running.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a call.
Honestly, massive fan how the main quest was serious and the side quests are dumb as hell. Honestly, I feel like that's really the way to go about it, is that like the main story tries to keep like an honest, serious tone, and then the side quests are just fucking stupid. It's kind of like I mean, it's a good formula. I mean, look at Yakuza. That's the formula Yakuza has been running since forever. Deep, serious main story with Looney Tune side content. It works well. Yakuza's already shown that's a good playbook. And you know, I don't think Borderlands is gonna go that heavy into like serious story, but you know, it's not to say it's not a good idea.
Ooh, way better than a stick.
Reach the station core.
My issue is that side quests are much more talking and much less action and shooting. It gets me boring. Well, then just don't do them.
Looks like we'll need gas.
You don't have to do any of this. You don't have, like, there's very few side quests you actually have to do. You don't want to do them, you just don't do them. Like, there's plenty of other content.
Oh, shortcut. This'll get me in there.
Because I'm with you too. Like, thing is, the last stream that I did, I was mostly doing pretty much like all side content because I wanted to like 100% the fade fields, right? And you know, I got it done, but I definitely started getting burnt out of doing side content, you know? Like, it's just a lot of yapping, and that's perfectly fair. You don't have to, you know, you're sitting at a buffet, you don't have to eat the whole thing at once. I think that's something that people sometimes forget. It's a buffet of content. You know, not just because you're tired. Just because you're tired of the pasta doesn't mean you need to keep eating the pasta. Get you some pizza too.
Hey, are you okay? Heard a bit of ruckus on the line.
I am the ruckus. And the ruckus has entered the gas storage room.
Now you'll need to activate 2 levers to restore the gas flow, but they won't be easy to reach. When things are tough, my positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
Manifest it.
I love teamwork.
Does UVHM make gear more powerful? It makes good gear more likely to happen. Which I think is the way, honestly, I think making good gear more likely to happen is better than making gear more powerful, especially in an ARPG. The ARPG just sort of sets the stage of there could be good stuff. We've made it possible, but you have to up the difficulty if you want it to be more common to actually get the right rolls, you know? What content? I'm just killing Splash Zone for 20 hours. I'll be honest, if you're just farming up Splash Zone, unless you're looking for a new fireworks shield or something like that, you're wasting your time farming Splash Zone. I'm letting you know now. Wasting your time. There are much more lucrative farms than Splash Zone. Splash Zone's great. I've been there. I've done my Splash Zone too. But there's more. There's definitely more loot out there that you are not gonna see at Splash Zone.
Sorting station breach. Activating station defense.
How many order security systems are gonna get in our way? It's so much simpler
was a legacy. You didn't say anything about the order.
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
You're going to explain everything just as soon as I survive this.
Ow.
Make your way to the controls and reroute locust gas to the dispensers throughout the city. Quietly. No conversation necessary.
Wait a minute.
The black
I have been shot
market
at
vending
way
machine
too
in the
many times
plunge
for you
field
not
in the
to tell me why you're
coastal
breaking into an
bonescape
order.
area. How often does it move?
Hi, bippity-boop.
Sarjack?
My lab's sensor array keeps track of all the deadly
Like, does it stay in
hazards
one
the
place?
slum. So folks here rely on the
Forever?
data to, well,
Does it move around? I thought it moved around.
you've seen
Once a
what
week?
the cataclysm did to the
Okay.
city.
We'll go take a look. Is it
Buildings, toxic waste.
is it just selling the bees right now?
The order abandoned the
If
lab
it's
and
just selling the bees right now, yes, I've looked at it.
moved on. But we can't. I won't. So I've busted in and put it to use
Oh,
protecting
no.
what's left of us.
He's an elemental eater.
Anyway, don't tell on me.
No, he's immune to radiation.
I can keep a secret.
Oh no,
exactly
what do
how
I
to
do
control the
against
order
that? What do I do against an enemy that is immune to radiation? Oh, shit. It's like, dude, literally my entire kit is radiation damage.
Oh, I hate you.
You did say you need a... You know, Centripetal really should not be doing damage. Can I get a line of sight on anything? No. I don't know which one that is, foolish. No one tell them about the modifiers? Oh, I already did a fun adventure through Centripetal Hell. All right, I can tell you that now. I already did my time in hell, trying to escape like 20 black holes at once because my fireworks was killing it. Dude, it was so bad because my fireworks was killing everything in the room, so I would actually clear the whole room at the same time. So I would have like 8 different black holes in different locations of this room, and it would just be ping pong. Like I would literally slingshot from one right into another one, and then it would slingshot me into the next one. That was absolute fucking hell. Which honestly, it wouldn't be that bad if it didn't do so much damage. I feel like if Centripetal did not do like 800 damage a tick for every second you're in it, it wouldn't be so bad. Yo, what's up, Triple?
See how you like this. Here you go, Maniac on the loose.
Disco.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
like that we're essentially playing this on hard mode right now because radiation only does 50% damage to armor, which is that yellow bar that the majority of the enemies have. But that's okay.
No need to double tap.
Security breach. Security breach. Deploying station defender.
Bio armored defender.
I'm so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
Not your fault. You didn't even shoot at me once.
Hang on. So how much damage did we do to this boy? Ah, that's a decent amount. Let's improve it.
Get cozy.
Oh. How many phases you got? Die. Oh god, the bullet reflection. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Go, go, go! Push the
I hate the
button to get that
biomechanic.
gas
Oh, I don't
going
mind the
right away.
biomechanic. It's the biomechanic that I have to do like 4 times.
I've never been so happy to have gas. Once we
Man.
hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor system.
I'll take this
Come on
cryo
back.
SMG for now, just
I'll
so I
see if I
have
can come by.
something that isn't radiation. All right. We've now unlocked... Oh, now we can do one slimy issue. How's the performance now? Is it smoother than release? I was one of the lucky few that somehow just never got a single technical difficulty outside of crashing, like, I would say a total of 2 times in 40 hours. Chuck, we have not yet killed the boss. We're still going. I mean, we could go get, you know what? Let's go get a Chuck. Let's go get a Chuck. Best do it now. Let's just go ahead and get ourselves a Chuck, because I really am wanting, because Chuck is also not radiation damage. So that's another opportunity. But yeah, I got lucky, dude. I didn't get really any technical difficulties, so it's been just kind of like smooth sailing. And to be fair, both of those crashes happened after playing the game non-stop for 12 hours, which at that point I expect any game to crash. It's kind of a wonder it didn't happen faster.
Gotta calculate my odds against the biggest.
I've been enjoying Chuck. Y'all have to not sleep on Chuck. Chuck is like one of the best assault rifles right now for dealing with the purple crystals. It's so good. Vulnerable.
You're dead to me, and everyone else. Note to self: stay away from that corner.
Wombo combo is very good for that too. I prefer the Chuck because the Chuck has a bigger blast radius, making it easier to hit. Where does one get the Chuck? Well, we're going to go farm it right now. I'll show you. I think this game is better. I missed a legendary? Wait. I think this game is better without having the slag affix as a status type. Yes. Slag was terrible. What did I miss? I missed a legendary? Where? How far back? Fight before. Oh shit. I didn't even know I missed one. Thank you. No, I'm going after Chuck, so. Oh, there it is. What do we get? Oh, it's funny. Out of all the guns that could have been, it's the Chuck. I'm gonna still go farm for a new one because this is level 49 and it's not the one I want, but I mean, it is a Chuck. So the Chuck is really good because what the Chuck does is it's a TDR rifle. As you all know, or some of you know, TDR rifles, they're really shitty. Right? They make the joke about how they're so bad they just toss them out, you know? Use them as a grenade. Well, this one goes above and beyond. You actually can't fire this gun. The left click of this gun is to just immediately throw it. You just chuck the whole thing. You just chuck it. That's Chuck. You don't fire any bullets. You just immediately toss it into oblivion. No need. We already know the bullets are fucking worthless. Let's just skip to the explosion part. Don't need to use a bullet first. That's why I like Chuck. It's a TDR that doesn't need to actually be fired before you reload it. You just press the fire button, you just toss it. Chuck is the peak of TDR. It really is. Like, honestly, Chuck is #1. Out of all the TDRs. Can you chuck it with no ammo? Of course not. It's not free. And this is good for what? This is good for destroying the purple crystals that are on enemies that make them invulnerable until you deal direct contact damage with those crystals. Is it an ammo hog? Well, I mean, it only uses 15 ammo each. Chuck, you know, it's not like you're. Oh god. Ugh. Where do I go here? I don't actually know where I'm going. That's it. You're not like giving up 45 ammo per reload with like a typical assault rifle. Chuck only uses at base 10. The base Chuck is only 10 ammo per Chuck, and it does pretty good damage for that 10 as well. Ammo's cheap anyway. It's not that ammo's expensive. It's not the money. It's the I don't want to blow through all of my assault rifle ammo in like half a second. What's up here? You know, I thought this was like a parkour thing to get to the top. Kind of disappointed it's not. It definitely is. Did I miss a chest? Oh my god, am I that blind? Don't say yes, because I know I am. I already know I am. Where's the chest? Oh, it's this. I wanted to go higher, though. I was hoping it was going to be like a jump puzzle that actually... You know, sorry, this is me just thinking that ever since Expedition 33 did it, I need every single game needs to now have a getting over it or like climbing mini game in their game. All right, there needs to be a Borderlands version of Only Up, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Only Up Easter egg. I'm telling you right now, devs of Borderlands, this is your opportunity. You should make a side quest that is like basically Only Up. Doesn't have to be that long, but I'm telling you, you should make one. Easy, dude. All right. So who remembers Back Hive? Who remembers good old Back Hive? He's a little annoying to kill. He's got a shell on... He's got a massive shell on his front face that significantly reduces the damage that he takes. So you have to kind of go for like leg shots and body shots. He doesn't seemingly have a crit location. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but it feels like he doesn't like actually have a crit location at all. So he's got a lot of health to try and like muscle through, you know? Anyway, let's just go ahead and just go ahead and kill him. What if I told you that was a slow kill? Just wait. Just you wait and see. That was a slow kill, chat.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
All right, let's change to shotgun mode because shotgun mode has more pellets. There we go. That's some good damage. It's good damage, and that's without the crit knife too. I want you to all keep that in mind. Always keep in the back of your head, this is without the crit knife. Imagine if I did have the crit knife.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
What's the crit knife? The crit knife is a knife that when you throw it at the enemy, when you throw it at the enemy, it makes them take critical damage. Sorry, I had a thought here. this stopgap has made me potentially consider something, and I want to see if it goes through. I wonder if the stopgap will actually amp the damage of my damage amp, because it's adding flat damage, and I think this might be adding percentage-based damage. Let's see what we got here. Lost his train of thought. No, I want to. I got this legendary here, and I really want to try something.
You signed a release form, right?
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sadly, they don't amp that way.
Cold front's coming.
Status effect application, 20% fire rate, 25% elemental. I mean, it's a take. It's a take. I'll hold on to that. Might not use it, but I'll hold on to that. What about the sniper when zoomed in? That has nothing. What about the shotgun on the new legendary? I mean, the shotgun on the new legendary, that's just like an underbarrel. But maybe it could be good. You know what? Let's try it out with the underbarrel.
Ready now.
I mean, it's good, but it's no that, you know. What we got here? Jacobs gun damage. No. No. What gun's in my top slot? This is called the Convergence. It is a shotgun that comes from... We should just make a command because I'm going to be using this a lot. So let me find where it is on the map. Let me find... All right, so... This gun is the Convergence. It comes from... primary gun that I've been using. It comes from the Sky Spanner Cratch, which is located in Whistler's Maw, kind of in the bottom center south side of the snow area. You're looking for Whistler's Maw and an abandoned auger mine. Go into there, you'll find the boss. Isn't it from Song in the north? Did I just get it wrong? Because it... Oh my god, I did. It's in the north one. It's from Bramble. So, fuck, I gotta I was gonna turn that into a short, and now I gotta redo it. Fuck. I cannot be the guy giving misinformation. Clip and ship aborted. Take 2. All right. So this gun, the one that I've been spamming, super long, the Convergence shotgun, you can find it all the way up here in the very tippy top north of the snow area, the Bitter Vein. You're gonna go fight Bramble Song. He drops it. Go get it. It's a really good shotgun, especially if you are a Harlowe enjoyer. Let me tell you, Harlowe mains, you want to get this one. Good times. Good times. Why only Harlowe? It synergizes with her way of amplifying damage. Plasma coil slaps as well. It can be pretty good, yeah. Which legendaries can this boss drop? Stopgap, Chuck, and something else. We're here for Chuck. We're here for Chuck. Oh, and the bypass. That's it. It's the bypass rep kit, which honestly is not very good. Really, you're only if you come to here to farm back hide, you're really just here for the Chuck. Which I mean, I recommend Chuck for anybody. I don't think Chuck is Harlowe exclusive. I think anybody can honestly use a Chuck. Triple bypass is good on Amon for the infinite skill use. Not a good accelerator. This doesn't really do what we want. Hang on, what's heating up again? Send it to bank. It's heating up. Reload. Amount of overheated shots for braking. No, we don't want heated. No, we don't want heating up. My seafaring brother, how are your seas? They are good. The seas, they are bountiful. They have brought a great harvest of many good loots. Behold. Cynical house. Wait, that actually could be. That actually could be sick. Hang on. I'm telling my editor, hey, a new clip just dropped. I said one thing and then good loot dropped. It's like everything just like, I don't know what it is, but it's been incredibly lucky so far. All right, so let's try this out. I mean, it's okay. You know, it's respectable. It's not really what I want. It's not really what I want at all.
Would it be exciting?
But it's certainly respectable.
Easy.
Not what I want, though. Hey, I mean, I guess, you know what? I'll keep it because it's honestly, it's good non-radiation damage. Yeah, on the off chance I get that one asshole that has elemental eater and radiation, I now have an option for him. Why do I loot the purples? Money? Yeah. Or cash. Why not? Send to bank. Junket. What's jacked? Zoom in speed, Hyperion shield capacity, ricochet bullets. Awful. Jacked is terrible. I'll send that to the bank. Send the fish to the bank. I like to have one of every legendary. Especially now that I actually have the room for it, you know? All right, send that to the bank. Is Borderlands 4 disappointing as 3 or satisfactory as 2 or as great as 1? Honestly, I would say this is the... Yeah, sure, there's a couple performance issues to iron out here and there. But this is probably the best Borderlands we've ever gotten. Just full stop. On pretty much every single note. Story, gameplay, loot, build variety. It really is everything. And with some performance issue fixes, I think, and just general quality of life. You know, just some general quality of life. Take high calibers. What about Handsome Jack too? Yeah, I'd still say it's the best Borderlands. Like, sure, Timekeeper may not be Jack in the way Jack was, but that's okay. Jack is Jack. Timekeeper is Timekeeper. Well, he's dead now. Killed him. He's gone. Or is he? I have received another knife. Unfortunately, chat, it is not the knife. Not this knife, chat. Not this knife. Also, another reason that I sometimes pick up, it's not even really just like money. I just want to like get the loot off the ground so that way it's easier to loot the stuff I actually want. So occasionally I have to pick up You know what would actually be really good? You know, here's a neat little feature, all right? Here is a neat little feature that I think would actually be a really fun way to do things. Rather than have the player pick up each individual piece of fucking loot, instead, while you're fighting, Echo 4 will automatically just go off and slowly pick up a couple of items here and there and automatically sell them under the loot filters that you've already set. You set a specific loot filter, and he will go and pick up and sell what you don't like. I think that would make things a lot better. And he doesn't have to pick them up at a huge pace. Just enough to where while I'm searching for loot, he picks up a few here and there. And he'll automatically loot them as junk. He won't sell them, but he will automatically pick up what you've deemed as junk for junk. Or just have the BL3 system? No, I think having the Echo Bot do the looting passively, slowly, is much better because it's not. It removes the busy work from the player. Even if you have the system in Borderlands 3 where stuff automatically sells as soon as you pick it up, that's still the busy work of you picking it up. I don't know about you, but I play video games to get away from chores. I don't want more chores. I just want to farm. Heating up this garbage. Like the minions from Diablo that would auto loot gold. Yeah. I play RuneScape? I do. I'm currently working on my hardcore Iron Man. I am doing 99 agility right now. Lord help me. Assault rifle damage, assault rifle fire rate. Damn, that's almost just straight up better than my current one, even with the dataless. Actually, wait, no, this is a shotgun. Never mind. Tatsumi, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. That. Without my glasses, Bahroo looks shirtless. Nice. What if I am? You just can't tell. I'm actually shirtless right now. You just can't tell. Oh, is that a Chuck? That is a mega triple bypass. This rep kit has 3 charges and a 30% chance to replenish a charge on kill. Accelerator on use grants 100%. You know, honestly, until I find a better injector, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. Just because if I hit this injector, I'm always cooling down my primary ability pretty much all the time now. And that is quite a bit of healing. That is 5,000 health over 10 seconds. Plus a 5. Got a 5,000 heal up front and then 5,000 over 10. That's a lot of fucking healing. And it has 3 charges. But that's just a shitload of healing, dude. That's kind of crazy. Just keep juicing up, dude. Holy shit. I didn't actually realize how strong that is. You pretty much just never die. You could easily use the no armor shield in combination with that. Dude, you're right. I actually could. That would be a really good, that would be a really good one to have. Spent 3 hours farming. Oh, damn, dude. I mean, I've been there. I've been there. Listen, I've already had my 3-hour hot slugger farm, okay? I feel you. Oh, another one. I will enjoy a nice... But man. Wait. Health burst. Oh wait, no, that's worse. But I did get the back-to-back mini triple bypass. Oh, fuck off. I will say it will always amuse me. Someone coming into chat saying, "Hey man, I remember I had to farm for like 3 hours," and then as soon as they say that, the game itself will make it drop. Because the desire sensor works both ways. If you have struggled for something and then jump into a streamer's chat, that item will now drop for the streamer. That's how streamer luck works. We're actually just leeching off your desire sensor. That is how streamer luck works.
Here we go.
No. I farmed Chuck for 6 hours. Oh no. But if, I mean, or are you just saying that to make Chuck happen? Because I'm gonna be honest, the desire sensor, it sees through the veil of your lies. If you're just saying that to try and make Chuck drop, I appreciate the goodwill, but you've actually only added more time. You've added your desire for Chuck onto my desire for Chuck, and now Chuck is now even less likely to show up. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. You could have just said for the triple bypass. You know? And then maybe a triple bypass would have just like shown up for the 3rd time in the roast, so that dude can just say fuck off again. I was really hoping it was gonna drop there. That's some sort of like faded clip. That would have been just amazing. I was just waiting for that to happen. Unfortunately not. Ban that guy. We should ban him. Wait, was that a Deadeye? I think that was a Deadeye. I just picked up. It was a Deadeye. Always remember, if you see Deadeye firmware, take it. Put it in your bank. This is a reminder to you. If you see Deadeye firmware, take it. It doesn't matter if you don't want the item. Just take any Deadeye firmware you see, put it in your bank. Do yourself that favor, because you're gonna want it later. I'll take airstrike. Airstrike can be nice. Why is that? So it is a set effect. Here, let me show you. So Deadeye, it has 3 set effects. The first part, 30% gun accuracy. 2 set, 25% gun damage. Third piece, every critical hit grants 15% crit damage for everything. For a maximum of 5 stacks. This thing is nuts. You want Deadeye. Trust me. You want Deadeye. It is a fuckload of damage. Or a knife smiles. No. You put that on a knife, chat. It's crit damage. You don't want it instead of the knife. You want it with the knife. A Deadeye knife. And that's why you want the firmware, is so that way when you see Deadeye, you can then put it on your good knife and have a Deadeye knife. Means I gotta find the knife first. We are looking for the knife. No. What good knife, sir? You don't have a knife. I wish I had a knife. How to get UVHM 2? I've done all the UVHM 1 challenges. I think you talk to Lilith in the bar after you do all of the challenges associated with it. You go back to Lilith. It's not very done. It feels a little rushed, but don't worry, I'm sure some quality of life will fix that up. Lilith is alive? Oh my god. Listen, rule of thumb. If it didn't die on screen, they're not dead. That's just, that's the #1 way you should always look at whether or not a character is alive or dead. Did I see them die off screen? I'm just gonna assume they're alive then. That's how it works. You knew at the end of Borderlands 3 she was still kicking. What you're saying is that Pickle is alive. God, I really hope that, like, dude, I hope that we have like a one of the DLCs just has like fucking Pickle on it. That would be great. We gotta bring back Pickle. Is that a chuck? We chucking? Nope, that is another bypass, but this time with life leech on it. One of each bypass. I mean, it makes sense that the triple bypass would give me 3, right? It's a triple bypass, and now that's my 3rd triple bypass. So by all accounts, now we should get Chuck, right? That's how it works. I've gotten my, I've done my work. I now get triple bypass. Number 4. Hang on. Controls. Browsing keyboard. Where's E? E. That's F2. Right now. Options. There's loot. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. I have a little side button that now I just press this to loot. Now it's that. It says F2, but it's this button here on the side of my mouse. That wasn't take his junk though. Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm just looting them. No! You're right. Fuck. Oh, God, I have so much garbage in my inventory now.
No pulse? No, this here, that'll let you. No, I used to have one just that'll look mighty fine on when you need immediate medical attention on a budget.
Some legendaries do have multiple dedicated loot drops. There is a little bit of overlap. So yeah, I would say Chuck is probably easier to farm here than the drill site. All right. Take his junk. There we go. All right, now I take his junk. We're good. Oh, I forgot. Hey devs, can we make the disco grenade louder and larger? Like, can we buff the disco grenade? It's criminal how shitty this grenade is. Please buff, please buff the disco grenade. Make the music louder, make the area bigger. You don't have to make the damage larger, just make the area bigger. Make the damage scale with your computer volume. Dude, you know how unhinged that would be to have like an item that scaled with volume slider? Like imagine just an obnoxiously loud item, but it scales with your volume. That'd be perfect. I love that, dude. That sounds awesome. On auto reload or kill, grant 15% damage and minus 15% accuracy for a maximum of 20 stacks, which is reset on. Oh, it's the, oh God, it's the anarchy shotgun. No. Okay, so it says it resets on a reload. I need to figure out where the anarchy comes from. Chat, we got to figure out where the anarchy comes from. Because we got to get this thing with Cult to the Vault. right, we're stacking up our anarchy. Stacks on kill or standard reload. On manual reload is when you lose your stacks on a manual reload. So as long as you never manually reload, you're fine. Now, do you keep the stacks if you swap? You do not. If you swap off the gun or manually reload. It takes forever to get stacks. I'm pretty sure that's by design. This is a gun that is honestly very self-aware. You know what I mean? What did you do as Gage? You just sat in the fucking shooting gallery for God knows how long, just firing and reloading your gun over and over and over again for hours on end to get stacks. And so really, this is the Gage experience. I'm actually kind of impressed. This is literally what what playing Gage felt like. You just sat there shooting, getting anarchy stats. That's obviously faster to get kills. Which I guess we should just go kill Rakov. We've got 9 stacks. Let's go kill the Hive and see if it's even better than my current gun. I mean, that's tasty. That is fairly tasty. And how many stacks can this thing have? 20 stacks. So that was half stacks. That was half stacks. It's also not radiation. Let's keep that in mind too. Fucking nice, dude. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna trash this one. We will get one that doesn't have TDR. Fucking TDR parts. Ugh. Oh wait, we keep the stacks. Yo, you keep the stacks through death. What? No way, dude. You keep the stacks through death? Oh my god, that's so much better. Dying isn't a reload. You're just getting a new gun. You're not reloading your gun, you're getting a new gun. Now, I don't think that this version of it is very good. I think we rolled a very bad variant of it, but this thing has potential. Now, is it better than my current shotgun? No, it's not better than my current shotgun. Not by a long shot. Just because the other one has that speed to it. But this one has the more satisfying chunks, you know? It's got that satisfying chunk to it. Another stopgap. It's cryo, so you know what? I'll take this one and get rid of and send it to the bank. Like, honestly, that's a pretty good bank one. Chad, has he beat the main story? Yes, I have. Can this roll with radioactive? Can it? Probably. I imagine that it can. Any boar-like weapons yet? Yes, but I can't use it. Shotgun accuracy, gun critical damage, sniper rifle equip speed. Ugh. Well, actually, I mean, it's not bad, potentially. I'm done with the shotgun. All right. Let's get our stacks here. Now let's try this thing. It's got shotgun accuracy by 75%. I don't know if that's actually better. Ooh. Oh my God. It's so much better to use now. Holy fuck. Look at this. It's so much better. Yeah, sure, we lost a little bit of gun damage, but that's fine. At least it doesn't kick into the sky now. So accurate, 75% gun accuracy is definitely one of the stats we're gonna want. It didn't really seem to impact kill speeds all that much. Honestly, I barely even noticed if that was slower. Gun damage doesn't matter when you miss. He's got a point. Whoa, get throwing. What is that? That is a new firmware. I have not seen that one. So one piece is ordnance damage, 2 pieces splash damage, 3 piece grenades and meteor thrown guns have a 50% chance to spawn homing missiles that home in on nearby enemies. That could be good with Chuck. That's a Chuck build. That's a Chuck if I've ever seen it. We'll send that to the bank. Send that to the bank. Now, if only we had Chuck. Yeah, if only we had Chuck. Unfortunately, Chuck just doesn't want to show up. He's an asshole.
You signed a release form, right?
Wow, shotgun mag size can go up to 75%. That's kind of nice. We had a level 49 Chuck. Yeah, but that's a level 49 Chuck. Do you think I'm gonna settle for a level 49 Chuck? Excuse me? On reload, guns with Daedalus license part gain a 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo. No, we don't want this. We also don't want rubber band. Well, I'll take rubber band, man, just so I don't have a lot of those. 75% increased magazine plus accuracy. So I'm trying to think of what's my ideal drop here. If you are given 3 stats, obviously one is going to be shotgun accuracy by 75%. That's a given. What goes after that? You know?
Hold on to your butt.
Probably fire rate. Since fire rate's really what matters. Is that our Chuck? Nope, that is another triple bypass. That guy who spent 3 hours here he's mad. He's screaming at his monitor right now. Like, bro, that took me 3 hours. We simply just giggle. I found a comm for Rafa that has him duplicate any grenade or TDR gun he throws. No shit, dude. There is a comm that makes him double his TDR throws. Oh my god, that's awesome. I want it. Rafa is definitely going to be the next build, and we're probably going to be making a Chuckster. That's going to be the Rafa build that I'm probably going to be making. It's the Chuckster build. It's gonna be great, dude.
See how you like this.
Chuck build the chunks. I like it. Once we get our like radiation build online, I'm excited for doing Rafa. I've heard that build a new character though is a little barren as of right now. Ooh, what's bullets to spare? That is a new firmware that I have not seen. What is that one? So 1 piece gunfire rate, 2 piece mag size, 3 piece gunfire rate is increased by 50% of the gun's mag. What? Excuse me? That sounds awesome. Oh, I love that. We're definitely keeping that one. So that means if you manage a 200 mag, then you technically have, you know, 100 extra fire rate. And those miniguns that we've seen can get up to 150 at just base. You can probably give them even more. So you could probably double that and get it to like 300 for 150% fire rate. Isn't your current gun an unlimited mag? It is technically an unlimited mag, but as far as on the card, it is a 25 shot. Just because Cult of the Volk is theoretically infinite mag, it's not. You still have an actual mag size associated with your gun. You're really making me want to buy this game. I hope it works. You don't know how funny it is to me that you're saying, man, I really want to. You're making Borderlands fun. You know, Borderlands 4 look fun, dude. I kind of want to get it. I hope it works for me. And I remember earlier we were talking about gambling, and now we've come full circle. I am endorsing gambling. Buy Borderlands 4. It might work for you, and it might be a good time. If not, I don't know. Code your own engine. I don't know, dude. Maybe get a better PC. Maybe be a premium gamer, dude. Maybe be a premium gamer. If you can't play Borderlands 4, you're just not a premium gamer. All right? It's okay to acknowledge your poor status. You a broke bitch. It's okay. This game ain't for you then. Don't you mean premium deluxe gamer? True, premium deluxe gamer. I'm so glad I built a new PC a couple months ago. Yes. Don't worry, I'm gonna tell you right now, truth be told, devs, y'all probably should just like make a full-on potato mode. I don't know if potato mode is possible on UE5. Truth be told, I don't know how anything works on UE5. I don't even know how UE5 works at all with anything. It's honestly a fucking miracle that Expedition 33 did so well. No one knows how it ran that well, but it did. UE5 is just a goddamn nightmare. And it needs potato mode. Palworld has a potato mode. Palworld has a potato mode. Is Palworld also on UE5? What's UE5? It's Unreal Engine 5. It's the game engine that this game is built upon. I can't believe potato mode for the potato game. I mean, you can't fault Palworld. They added a potato mode so everybody can play their game. I mean, that's pretty good. Question, does our money cap at some point, or does it just, oh dude, it just keeps, I love that we just keep gaining money. Dude, this is what makes me want to keep looting. Just keep gaining cash. How much money can I get? I'm at 74 million. Oh, it's kind of a knife, a little bit, not really. It's a portion of a knife. We got, all right, so we got a piece of the knife, one piece of Exodia. All right, it's a 15% damage amp, so it's still, we're finally in our, we're finally having a knife, but it is not the knife. It is not the knife. As a dad of twin 10-month-olds, I wish I could farm this game. Looks fun. All right, here's what you do. Just raise your kids for like another year, maybe year and a half, then you get them to help you farm. Give them accounts too, because some of these bosses you're gonna need multiple people farming. It takes way too damn long. All right, get multiple instances of Borderlands. Let them farm for you. Help Dad farm a new gun. So this bookworm melee crit. I kind of want to take this for the melee crit and the melee damage, just because that's a good roll. I don't think a melee... I don't think melee Harlowe is ever going to be a thing, but, you know, it's there. It's there just in case. It's the fish mod. Yeah, good old melee fish. Fish, Joel and Harlowe, hand in hand. Hand and flipper. Is loot character specific, or can you swap things between characters? There is, I don't think there's actually a way to swap loot between characters. And Gearbox, hear me out. Oh, the bank is account. Oh, the bank is actually account wide. I was told that the bank wasn't account wide and everybody was yelling at it. This is what I get for believing things on the internet. Well, if that's the case, 500 slots is not enough. We need a bigger bank. I'm already telling you, I'm gonna need a bigger bank. Just read the correct comment. Skill issue. You know what really is a skill issue? Getting our quintuple bypass. But it has Deadeye on it. Nice. I can take that and shove a firmware on it. I'll take God Killers. Reduce damage by 50% is kind of nutty. That, I mean, that actually is kind of nuts. Take 50% less damage. And it's and for a singular piece, it's 30% more accuracy, which means as soon as I hit my syringe, I mean, that's not that bad. I'll take it. You show us the knife this fight? Oh, dude, I fucking forgot to knife the boss, didn't I?
I wouldn't touch this if I were you. I told you it was unstable. Careful, this thing's experimental.
I hate these little things. Another stopgap. Why do you keep giving me stopgaps? It's either stopgaps or quintuple bypasses. Make up your mind. What are we doing here? Yeah, I should start building the muscle memory. So it's gonna be knife. What's gonna be? It's gonna be knife, bomb, knife. Set off bomb. All right, so it's knife, bomb, knife, detonate, shoot. Make sure we got our order of operations here, so we can keep killing the boss quickly. You show which knife you're using? It's just a regular knife with 15% damage amp. It's not the cool knife. Right now we have a little neat knife. It's an okay knife. It's a knife. It does cut things. but it is not the knife. I think you're killing the boss fast enough. I'm only on UVHM 1. There are 4 more difficulties above me, so it is important to increase my damage because the enemies will soon have, you know, another 400 damage, 400% health or what have you. Also, that was a knife. Was that the knife? Probably not. Nope. That is not the knife. That is just another A knife. For those arriving late, what is the knife? The knife is a knife that does damage amplification by 15% and makes all damage a crit. That is a really, really good syringe. Elemental affinity damage and action skill cooldown. That is a good one. I want to keep that. I may not use it right now, but that is a very good one. I got that knife right now. It's purple. Yep. That's a purple knife. But you gotta get a purple knife with all the right rolls. It's got different parts to it. Not all knives are the same. Clean up a little bit. Just cleaning up junk. So you're not going for a legendary? Oh no, we're going for a legendary. We're going for Chuck. Chuck is the legendary that we're currently farming, but the knife doesn't matter where you farm for the knife. The knife is not specific to any in particular boss or even anything at all. The knife is just a random purple knife with really good rolls on it. It can show up anywhere. I don't know, Excessive. I found him, but I didn't farm him. Why don't you give him a couple hundred farms for me? Let me know. The article that's in Max Roll says that Chuck drops from Fractus and the Foundry Freaks. That is because Max Roll publishes information without knowing everything. Multiple legendaries have multiple drops. It's the thing is that you gotta know where that's only one location. There's many other locations in this game. There are a lot of bosses have dedicated loot drops that only come specifically from them, but there are some enemies that share a little bit of the loot pool, like the lead balloon that drops from Splash Zone. That everybody knows Splash Zone. That lead balloon, that really shitty shotgun you found that you'd never fire again, it also comes from Soul, the big fat dude. The first primary boss of the Fadelands also drops from him. So some bosses just have a little bit of overlap on a couple of their items, which I kind of like, so that way, certain items get a little more time in people's hands for them to really realize just how shitty the lead balloon is, and you really should never use the lead balloon. It is really awful. Or do. And hate everything. That first fat boss seems to have a big item pool. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, the primary boss can drop a lot of the guns that come from anywhere in the zone. Like, his pool shares the pool with the entire zone that he's in. Does that make sense? I'll never understand the point of making shitty legendaries. Because, in order for something to be appreciated as good, you must also have bad. Oh, holy! Gun damage, action skill damage, and ordnance damage. Holy shit, that's really good. Like that. That's some damage. I don't think I actually am going to end up using it, but I'll still take it. Send it to the bank. For a later day. I'm sure some build will be able to use that mod. Yeah, but is it worse than a green bad? The lead balloon transcends rarity. I think lead balloon might actually be the worst. Can you send things over to your alts? Yeah, you can. It might be a little hard because your new character starts at level 30 with a bunch of white gear. And you're farming level 50 gear. So it's going to be kind of hard to get them anything. To be honest, the build a new character could use a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. I have some ideas of how to, like, potentially improve that experience. But yeah, it needs some help. It needs some help. Granted, it's still better than just starting a new character. Ain't nothing worse than just, all right, I got Harlowe to level 50 and all that. Time to play through it all over again. But then again, maybe it's not. Could be fun. I think it would be more fun to do alternate characters if the main source of XP wasn't saving quitting for bounties. I think that's the main problem. I think what should happen if the bank, like, honestly, I feel like a lot of the systems in Borderlands 4 right now really could be universal. You know? Like, a lot of systems could just be universal. Like, your map progress, your story. If you want to go through the story again, you can do the replay mission. You know? What have you? Bounty method got power crept already? Co-op drill farming is actually insane. Oh, is it co-op drill farming?
Got a present for you.
Dude, where's my chuck? That's a new sub notification. Yeah, my sub notifications are kind of broken right now. Don't worry about it. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. I think it's showing a notification anytime somebody subscribes on my YouTube. For some unknown reason. Quick. Subscribe on YouTube if you're not. Sub to my YouTube, somebody. I think it's my YouTube subs. I just did. All right, we'll see if it pops up. Solias, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm looking at it. It's YouTube member, not subbing. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't even know I had that set up to where you can do that to my YouTube. People can sub on you. What's YouTube member? Member is just like a Twitch sub. There's people subbing on my YouTube? Why? There's nothing there. It's just shorts. It's just shorts, man. You can make videos for members only. I feel like if I was to ever... Ooh, wow, fucking wrong class. I'll add it to the inventory though, add it to the bank. Thing is that if I was to ever, I don't like the idea of making content specifically like that, especially YouTube content. If I was to do that, it would just be a members only video of a panda throwing money into a fire saying congratulations. You are the only one that can see this video. I hope it was worth it. With the title of the video being, "This is not worth it."
Remember, mental health is
Oh, there they all are. There's the YouTube subs. It shows my YouTube subs for some reason. I'm not entirely certain as to why. Hopefully that fixes it. Can't imagine having a notification with every... Yeah, they're just YouTube subs. Take that for high caliber. All right. Spitballing an idea out here. Just I'm looking at this and I had an idea, right? Had an idea. So you know how this has like a firmware on it, right? And what ends up happening is I'm marking these to my bank, right? All these firmwares, I'm just sending them all on over to the bank, what have you. And then my bank is just full of a bunch of firmwares, just a whole my bank looks like this, but it's all the way down. It's just full of fucking firmwares. I feel like a lot of clutter could definitely be removed by just making it so you can break down items specifically for their firmware, and that gets stored in the firmware exchange, and we don't bloat our bank full of firmware to be used and discarded. Turn it into a crafting material, because it's already, it's just a Deadeye token, right? It's just you break it down, you get a Deadeye token. Deadeye token gets added to the firmware machine. Put that in. We don't gotta worry anymore. Influenced by PoE. PoE has really set the standard that anything can be a crafting currency. All right. That's the one thing I've learned about PoE. You can always add more crafting currencies. Trust me. Especially if they're going to be going the more ARPG route in general. More crafting currencies is always good, because you can always add more power through a new crafting system.
Here we go!
PoE 2's crafting is kind of mediocre as far as ARPGs are concerned. I think it's pretty good. It has this nice little you spend a bunch of time, money, and resources on like a single item, and at the very end you have like this little red ball of fuck you that just at any given moment could just undo the entire process and make you feel sadness and regret. And for that reason alone, I think PoE 2 is perfect. Just Valorb the thing. Send it off, dude. Slam it. What's the worst that happens? Welcome back, Bunny. Man, it's taking a hot minute to get this chuck. Did you get a knife? I have not gotten a knife, nor have I gotten the chuck. I have instead gotten 17 fucking bypasses. Also, we have Daddy-O. That is a new one. What the fuck is Daddy-O? Hold up. What's Daddy-O? Gun switch speed 25%, mag size increased by 15%, on mode switch grant 20% damage and fire rate for 5 seconds. It's awful. Nice. Actually, no, one piece Daddy-O would actually not be that bad. I take that back. Would go nuts on Bonnie and Clyde. Oh shit, I didn't even think about Bonnie and Clyde. Never mind. Never mind, dude. That actually would go really hard on Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde is a very good legendary assault rifle where when you get a kill, you switch modes. That new mode is you switch between assault rifle and shotgun. You get a kill with the shotgun mode, you switch to assault rifle. The assault rifle now has 100% more damage. Bank it. Bank it. Just send everything to the bank, dude. Bank. 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 Junk. Gotta send the fish off. Bank that one. Bank that one. Bank that one. Bank that as well. Honestly, no, bank that one. Bank that one. Bank it. There we go. And junk this stopgap. Done with these stopgaps. How's my inventory looking now? Looking clean. Looking clean. There we go. Looking pristine and clean. You can sort by traits, firmware, unequipped to bank all firmware easily. Yeah, the problem is that every time I set up a filter, every time I set any sort of filter, doesn't matter what I set, as soon as I break out of it and go back in, I have to re-put in that same filter, and it gets annoying to do that every single time.
This one's real spicy.
Oh yeah, I know about that, Zern. Still, but I have to still mark it as bank.
Here comes the train.
The God Killer. Where's me Chuck? Where's me Chuck, brother? I just got my 4th knife. Well, aren't you just fucking special there, buddy? You want to share with the rest of the class? Mr. 4 Knives, you can only equip one of them. What are you doing with the other 3? Huh? What are you doing with the other fucking 3 of them? Toss it into the garbage, I bet. There's poor streamers out on Twitch, starving, that could eat that knife. I could eat that knife. I would eat that knife. I want that knife. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I am that knife. Good old Rue knife. Hold on, chat. I just want to see if we can, I want to see if we can actually muster the power here. Can all of my subs, I know it's been a long stream, can all my subs come out of lurking and post Rue knife? Maybe if we get enough of y'all, we'll just summon the knife. Maybe we can actually just summon it into existence. If we power it up and everybody posts Rue knife. Non-subs, I'm sorry. It's a paid experience to be a part of this. Is this gonna be the Hive Farm 2.0? The knife? Probably. I will probably not see the knife for a very long time. Or you'll summon it right now. Ah? There's no knife. Y'all have not summoned a knife. Dang. Well, I am sorry, chat, to call you all out here with all of your knives. No, it's just a regular knife. I'm sorry to call you all out here at this time of day. I know you all had your knives out and y'all were prepared for a good time, but unfortunately, the knife did not drop, and I mean, I guess y'all could just go stabbing. Y'all could just go stabbing the rest of the chat. Go stab the non-subs. They deserve it. For some reason, I'm sure. Yeah, subs, just go ahead and just find a non-sub. Stab them.
Loot corpses is kind of...
Am I gonna make a post or a video on your build? Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna make a build video until it's actually done, you know? See, I don't subscribe to the I need to put out a build video on day one so that way I can monetize all the people who are going to click and search for the most OP build on day one. I don't go for the low-hanging fruit like that. Instead, I want to put together a well thought out from beginning to end build that is something to build towards. It's a build. It's not usually like 1 or 2 items. Trying to put stuff together, you know? Pistol crit, health regen. Health regen is such a dead roll. I got your low-hanging fruit right here, pal. And once they have time to nerf it into the ground, I think that's also my, like, that's the other thing, is that I don't really want to make a build guide until the very first initial knee-jerk reaction balance pass goes through. I've been down that road before. I kind of want to wait, let them do their initial balance pass that we know they're going to do, see what's still alive after the ashes, after they've burnt the rest of the game to the ground. We'll see what's left, and then we'll make a build there. Listen, they hurt me. They did me dirty with Moe's, okay? They did me dirty with Moe's. Cough pipe bomb from BL3. Good old pipe bomb. Pipe bomb was stupid. Moe's was so broken. You know what the funny thing is? Moe's was the most broken character for Borderlands 3, and then by the end of its life cycle, despite all the nerfs, is still the most overpowered Vault Hunter. After all the nerfs, it's even, it's not even, it's just like actual power tripping type levels of power that Moe's has. It's really silly. You push a button and watch your little iron cub mow down bosses. You don't even have to do anything. Zane is stronger. If you farm out really good gear, you can one-shot raid bosses. Yeah, but Moe's can just push a button and do the same effect, but without 70 hours of farming to go along with it. Stop, you're making me want to play BL3. BL3? But why? Why when BL4 is here? BL team learned that any Vault Hunter with a mech are OP and always will be. I don't know, Roland was pretty dog shit in 1. I'm pretty sure Roland was the weakest. Actually, no, it was Brick. Death Trap was useless? Yes, but Gauge was insanely broken. You got Anarchy, you got a Norfleet, you pointed it somewhere in the general direction of the boss, you pulled the trigger, and then the boss ceases to exist because you basically shot 17 Norfleets at its feet. Chat, if anyone is playing Vex, how is the tiger pet? Is the AI any good? From what I've heard, the AI is okay on Vex's pet. It's just sort of, you will always be able to run faster than your pet will be able to keep up with you. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad, but you will be able to do much better than your pet. And thus, it's better just to be you. Besides, you can just go, what is it, Spectre, and just play turret defense and spawn a bunch of Spectres. Am I still farming the Chuck? I am, in fact, still farming the Chuck. Also, Error OW and CW Ruse, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. Helix Knight, thank you for the Prime. Thank you everybody for all the support today. Y'all been very, very kind of watching and having a good time. How would y'all say today's stream has been? Like, would you say the energy of today's stream has been overall good? Because today's stream, honestly, it's felt different in a very good way. You know? It feels like it's been a very high quality stream in comparison to what I've done. And personally, I think we have Chuck to thank for it. We should thank Chuck. Even though he's not here right now, we should thank Chuck. You know what I was just thinking? Because I'm trying to think of like ways to make the whole cleaning the floor process a little bit better, because you're gonna end up with a cluttered floor. That'd be cool. Have an actual vacuum cleaner as a gun, and it just sucks up whatever you've set as a filter and don't want, and you actually just vacuum up the guns, and it just auto sells them. It could actually be kind of neat in that way. Like it's like the reverse gun. And if you feed it enough guns, maybe it gives you a legendary. If it sucks up oh my god, can I stop having triple bypasses? All I get from this boss are heart attacks. Where's my Chuck? Next one for sure. I want it.
Ah, a fellow aficionado of the scavenging art.
Incoming ordnance!
Just have Moxie's clear the arena at 50% value. Listen, if Moxie's doing anything for you, it's gonna come at a price. The cash is worthless. So it'd be an, you know what? I'm even cool with sometimes like an iridium clear. Spend a little bit of iridium to clean the arena. I just want to find a way to get the guns out, man. Could it be a world drop and not a boss one? I'm not entirely... I don't want to say that it's a world drop because while I was farming this guy, I got 2 chucks from him. So I think I'm just getting unlucky. Personally. You're gonna get your knife before the gun? Gonna get my knife before the gun, huh? Yeah, that's what it Oh, behold! The knife! That's a clip. That's a clip. Oh my god, and it's a perfect roll too. God damn. It's a perfect fucking roll, man. Damage amp. 15% more damage. Damage to the impacted target are automatic critical hits. Bloodthirsty grenade lifesteals increased by 16%. That's, hold on. That's a screenshot. Hang on. Get it right there. That's a screenshot and throw it on social media. I got the knife. Time to hit T again? No, time to hold and equip. All right, we got the knife. Hang on. A quick tweet. I have obtained the knife in Borderlands 4. You asked us to summon it and you got it under an hour of farming. This is true. All right, so let's see what this knife does now. This knife is gonna be so fucking stupid. Nice. Not even my final form yet. I can still get even more powerful than that. Because I still don't even have I don't have this. Action skills have 50% more critical damage. I'm still missing on another 50% here.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we also don't have Deadeye. Can't forget that. Still don't even have Deadeye. How the hell did that shit make it by QA? Because on the surface, it's not that bad of a class mod if you're looking at it from a standard playthrough of somebody's like normal playthrough of Borderlands. That knife is gonna not, some people are gonna get that knife and not even realize what they have in their hands, you know? It's another stop. Yeah, I'm starting to you know what? I'm starting to think that I may actually be wrong. Chuck may actually come from Foundry Freaks, and I got it as a world drop twice. And I'm willing to accept that I'm wrong. I'm willing to. But at the same time, it could be it. I could also just keep my current Chuck. Question is, do I admit that I'm wrong or double down and say everyone else is the problem? Maybe I just need a better computer. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need a better computer. Listen, chat, I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and then I think I'm gonna head out. I mean, honestly, I don't even consider this like a bad thing. Like, I can't even be mad, chat. I got the knife today. So I'm not even mad about the time I spent here, you know? I'm okay with, even if I did, I mean, this has been one hell of a journey, you know, because I got the Chuck. I technically got the Chuck. It's a 49 Chuck. It's a 49 Chuck, not a 50 Chuck, but I got the Chuck. I got the knife. I had a fun time with Twitch chat. I think this has been a very successful farm today. We've gotten a lot done. Now let's go to UVHM 2. My gear is definitely good enough to go to UVHM 2 now. So we need to do Omega 86. Man, that was a long detour. Holy shit. I forgot what we were originally doing. God damn. We're all the way back here. I can't believe the timing of that. Honestly, that should just be a clip that's pinned. All right, let's head on out. Help Beth get their totally not dystopian surveillance system running again.
Wow, you cleared the way into my lab already? Seriously, thank you. Oh, I can't wait to get back to ceaselessly monitoring the slums in a helpful and not at all dystopian way. Now we've just got to get in there and reset the system so I can figure out what's up.
Let's get you surveilling those streets again. Yikes, Beth. Whole place is yikes. The bioarmor doesn't exactly help either.
The bioarmor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. And the critters, well, I couldn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bioarmor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the Borked Report.
Tell me more about the data you're collecting. Anything super fun? I love fun data.
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity.
I think with this setup, you can just cruise to UVHM 4. Oh, I most definitely can. I think you're right. It's time. Chat, tomorrow, I know we got really sidetracked today, but we made a lot of progress today, okay? I want y'all to know we made a lot of progress today. And so tomorrow's goal is going to be to get to UVHM 5.
Please take a look for me. I'll ping you the first device's location.
You're
We got a
talking
lot
to the
of loot
universe's
today.
#1 device fan here. Of course I'll help.
Where am I going? Investigate nearby devices. Oh, I'm going outside. I'm stupid. Does BL4 have a raid yet? Not
Found
yet.
your first device, and it looks like you got hit by vandals. A part's missing.
Vandals? That's disappointing. But joke's on them because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
BL3 or BL2 had no raid? No Borderlands had a raid on launch. None of them did.
Correction, it's a whole Ripper raiding party.
Here I was worried my community turned against me. But no, it's just your garden variety bloodthirsty rippers.
Now you want my muffins? You should have gone to my
Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
Alright. Terra was released later. Terra on day 1, launch Terramorphous had so little health that you could chuck bonus packages, a grenade that you found at the beginning of the game, at him, and you could kill him with that. I know, because I made a video of me killing Terramorphous with a grenade, the bonus package. The funny part here is that Terra is resistant to explosives, so he died to something he resists. That's how terrible Terra was on day 1. Eventually, they came back and buffed his HP so that he didn't fall to a stiff wind. But on launch, you could just honestly fight him with whatever the fuck you wanted.
Jeez, the thrusters won't quit lately. Can you kill them? I don't want anyone else. Losing their Colonel Oatmeal.
Chuck! Come on out, Chuck. Can you stay above ground for like 2 seconds? Thank you. Okay. All right, man.
This one's totally dead, so I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all
My
the
money!
Love that you have spare parts. Don't love that they're there.
This video? Ah, yes.
What the crane's for? See that? That crane over there? The crane that stopped working when the moon fell. Please find a way to get
Behold.
up there. Man,
My first YouTube videos. Look at it. This is the raid boss that everyone was saying, "Oh, dude, Tara was on launch."
Sounds like maintaining your positive attitude is pretty
Look at
important to
this.
you.
Look at that. Look at that fucking crisp quality, dude. With the fucking Xbox 360 pop-ups even in there too. Holy shit! What a time. You used a camera, dude. I was. You know how fuck we were poor as fuck. You think I could afford recording? Psh, fuck no. I pointed a $15 webcam at the screen and said, "Yep, that's my recording." Anyway, here's the raid boss. It might be a little hard to tell with the potato quality, but here's the good old raid boss. Dying to bonus packages. You know? Back then, they were expensive. Yeah, dude, they were like $300. As somebody who made like $150 a month at Kroger, $300 capture card was not on. Was not on it. Shout out to Stank Fooley. Hell yeah, dude. Simpler times. God, I love seeing all those resists on Terra. That's good old Terra. That's the raid boss. Probably the most inefficient way you could possibly kill a boss. That's what we had on Borderlands 2 launch. That's what we had. That was our premiere content for raiding. What do I need to do here? Oh. Let me go this way. $150, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't make a lot of Kroger. I really didn't. I think it was because of Union or something. I'm not entirely sure. All I remember is hearing you should join the Union. Why? Because it'll be better for you. But it will take a portion of your pay. Like, okay, do that then. Then I did my thing. That might be why. What is Kroger? It's a grocery store. I sliced deli meat all day. I dealt with the grandmas that were like, I would like the deli meat cut in such a way that it's so impossibly thin, but isn't shredded apart. Or like the one dude who will come in and say, you know, hey dude, what's going on? Oh, you know, nothing much. All right, I would like you know, 17 pounds of ham, and I would like you to shave that as thin as possible. So you're just doing this for 40 hours. Make it as thin as graphite. Yeah. Just ham scraps.
Giant Omega Thresher. It's back. Everyone knows where not to go.
The one that killed your pet?
The fucking deli ham pasta.
Exactly
I love it.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate. Seriously, this Thresher is not nice.
Well, I am nice. And that's why I'm gonna kill this dirt. Predictable as all hell.
Where am I going for this? Straight ahead. Digra, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Is the missile shield the best one? It's hard to say no because it's just so good. You know, you kill something and then other things die and then they launch missiles, which it's a nice little.
Let's see what you got.
The nice little thing it's got going for itself, you know? All right, let's take a look at this Thresher. Bio Thresher Omega.
Wait, this is the Omega Thresher? Clearly doesn't meet the classification requirements. Huh. Bio armor. Suboptimal.
Yeah, all the Order's waste gets dumped here, so sometimes bio armor shows up in the darndest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now. You're doing great! Go team! Hang
I missed.
there, buddy!
Here's your participation trophy!
Oh my god. You fucker. And then I missed. Come on out. You went back on the ground instantly. What the fuck you, dude?
This is a for real present! I swear!
Ow.
Flexed it out!
Oh, this guy is gonna be annoying as fuck farm. I can tell you that right now.
That's not
Challenge
typical
complete.
Federal.
Omega 86.
In there. Whoa! That was almost empowering!
Ooh, what's Trick Shot? Haven't seen that one. So Trick Shot, 1 set bonus, 5% gun reload. 2 set bonus, 10% gun crit damage. 3 set bonus, critical hits have a 50% chance to refill ammo of the currently equipped magazine. That sounds pretty good. Infinite bullet.
Hey, Beth. A wee creep just popped out of this Thresher's puke.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
You're telling me that's the good boy who deserves scritches?
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead of, you know, human flesh. The Oatster will find his way home. As for you, head back here for a little thank you gift.
He's cute. How do I get out of here?
Your surveillance system is running. Your fave creep is back in your life. What's next for you?
I guess this clears the way for me to keep doing this forever. Till I die. No, Beth, stay positive.
Okay. From cheerful scientist to cheerful scientist. Give yourself a freaking break. That Omega Thresher is dead. So go recharge. You'll come back to work even stronger.
Huh. Thanks. I needed to hear that.
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby?
Oh my
You
god.
are. Yes,
It's fucking horrifying.
Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
Aww. And you are the bestest. Get it? Did that land?
All right. So now we can go and farm the Thresher. So what does the Bio Omega Thresher drop? What goodies he got going? Maybe he'll drop Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Drops Bugbear. UVHM 2. Well, I'm gonna farm this guy first. Let's see what he's. You think I want to farm this dude with more health? Fuck no. I'm trying to get his legendaries now. Brother.
This party is not over. From Apple to Big O.
God. supply. There's gotta be a way to keep him like up and out, right? You can lock on with stasis. I don't think stasis is going to do anything. A1 dog, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Probably because you're in a position you can't path to. Let's see if you're right. Nope. Nope, he's just an asshole. Wait, if I get close, he tries to melee. That's it. That's the key. We have to get close and face tank him with 50% less damage taken. Does anyone know how I can sub with Prime on the phone app? Yes. So what you need to do is first put your phone down, walk to your premium computer, and then subscribe on your computer. And that's how you can do it on your phone. There is no mobile Prime. Sorry. I don't have a premium computer. Well, guess you're not a true fan then. A real fan would subscribe to me right now. You a real fan? Oh my god, can he stay above the water for just a little longer? Is the bug for the knife is just permanent crit? Oh no, when you break his armor specifically, you get crit as well. That's sort of like the mechanic of this boss, is that once you break his armor, you can just crit him all the time. The problem is that it's like I understand this is just a really cursed version of whack-a-mole, but it is a little annoying. Is this the Exo character? No, that's Rafa. Nothing. What's the worst farm you've done in games? I mean, I farmed the Hive for 12 hours once, which isn't necessarily a long farm, but it is a farm that should have taken like 20 minutes. And somehow, due to my just sheer horrible luck, it took long. What sucks about this boss is that when I damage him, he stays under the ground just long enough for my damage buff to fall off. That's really what's annoying me here. He's staying underground just long enough for my damage buff to fall off. Is a legendary drop really rare in Borderlands 4, or am I just unlucky? I got like 25 hours on the moment, but just 3 legendaries. If you want legendaries to be more common, you need to farm bosses more. If you're 25 hours in, it means you're not. If you're 25 hours in and you don't have a lot of legendaries, you need to farm more bosses, which is anything with a big old health bar at the top of the screen. Any enemy at the top with a health bar at the top of the screen has usually two different legendaries, plus a high chance of dropping world drop legendaries. It's like this thing knows when I have a damage ramp and willingly stays underneath the ground. I really think for the quest it's fine, but for farming I really feel like we gotta remove the immune phases of this boss. Just a couple. Or the fact that the boss just kind of... Or make it stay above ground. True, that would be nice as well. Maybe staying above ground for longer than half a second. That'd be pretty sick too. Enjoy it, Punky. Enjoy it, dude. All of that for a Chuck? This is not for Chuck. We already have Chuck. Oh my god. Wait, I think that hit him. Somehow. No, you fucker! They picked this boss specifically to be the guardian for UVHM 2. Not that he's difficult, but they knew what they were doing. I like the fake out that he does too. Really cool. Okay. Just pop the gas where he, just throw the gas where he pops up, preemptive. There's a small problem with that. I don't know where he's going to pop up, and the gas has a cooldown. What are we farming for? His legendary, whatever that is. I think you're onto something. Dude, I think Twitch chatter has something. I think he's trying to spawn out of your line of sight. Yeah, because now, look, you look away, he's back up. Look away, he's back up. You grab it, he's back up again. Okay, so that's actually the trick. You look away, he comes back, he's trying to spawn outside your line of sight. Yo, good. Who pointed that one out? That's a A+ Twitch chatter there. Oh my god, that makes this still annoying as fuck, but at least it's doable now, you know? Why would you design a boss like that? To fuck with you. I mean, it worked. It fucked with me. But now that we know what he's, once you understand what it's trying to do, it becomes less of a hassle. It's trying to spawn outside your line of sight. So what you do is you turn your back and look at a wall. Once you see the boss icon pop up, turn back around and do some damage. I actually don't mind it now that I like understand how to do it. It's still annoying. Don't get me wrong, it's still annoying as fuck, but it's less annoying as fuck. That's so much easier. I was about to stop farming sludge maw because the fight was taking so long. Oh, dude, I should make a short for sludge maw farm. I really should.
What's more fun than safe cracking? Literally nothing.
Nice. Bob the Tree, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Hurt the Squirt, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right, so for those that have missed it, this boss has been incredibly annoying to fight because what ends up happening is the boss, he pops up for half a second, throws an attack, and then leaves, and then pops up and then throws an attack and then leaves. And sometimes we'll just stay underneath the ground for just a super long time. And as soon as you stun him, he just heads right back to the ground. He'll get an attack off, and then he's leaving. Sometimes he'll come back instantly. Sometimes he doesn't. But now he's being nice because I'm trying to get a short show off looking away at the wall. So he's being a dick. He is self-aware. Or is it actually not? I don't know, like, why is he now? Like, he's now actually popping up instantly. What happened? Hot fixed. Hell yeah. I did it. I patched the game. Live patching. What knife do I have? I have the knife. Yo, legendary, what'd we get? Truck. Oh, it hits like a truck. I get it. It does 7,500 damage a shot. Yo, I'm trying to help my friend. He literally can't shoot any Jacob's gun. Funny you mentioned that. There actually is a There is a Jacob's pistol that has an auto lock on. It's the Phantom. I believe it comes from Ponda and Gonda. Yeah. All right, listen. If your friends have really bad aim, you should come over to... Where the fuck is it? What's time to do? Rush the gate. Where the fuck is the drill? This drill event right here, the tender cage. Head over to the tender cage, get you a Phantom, and your friend will start hitting their targets. It has auto aim. You just ADS. Try out this truck. Truck is a little underwhelming. I know it's probably a crit weapon. I thought it shoots trucks, but unfortunately does not shoot trucks. All right, let's go get UVHM 2, shall we? Does that have a higher crit mod? I don't know, because I haven't hit a crit spot with it yet. This pressure sucked to try and crit. Hey Lilith. Holy shit. They are gonna have healthy, vampire, and regenerative. I better kill them quick or they're never dying. Okay. So healthy, I'm pretty sure is just straight up another health bar. Right? Healthy is just straight up another health bar. Vampiric is anytime they hit me, they heal most of their health bar, and then regenerative is just passive healing. All right, let's do it. Sounds like a job for a hot slugger. No, because the hot slugger is probably gonna one-tap him. Other than the performance issues, is the game good? Yes. Yes, it is.
This moment of respite won't last.
Skip.
Wow. To think immortality is actually possible.
A gift from the...
Things got a bit tense there. You all right?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
The rage bait is working. The Randy rage bait is going really well. I have all my stocks in that it's all just Randy rage baiting on purpose at this point. That's where my money goes right now. Randy is purposefully rage baiting.
Maybe this is the wrong way.
We're redoing a campaign mission. La la la. All right, let's try out this rifle.
Here, help us with these rippers.
Oh my god, they all have 2 health bars. So it does have pretty good crit damage. Not really what I want to be using, but it's there. Hey, chat. I accidentally scrapped my legendaries that I got from Twitch. Do I ever get more, or am I screwed? So you sold your Chroma blueprints, what you telling me?
Believe me, I'm happy for the help.
Why'd you sell your Chroma blueprint?
We got lucky.
These locust missiles are still
What I want to know.
There's a
Why'd
few stuck
you
on
sell the
Click
Chroma?
over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna
Stick them right up Saul's idolate ass.
which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true. Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these
It's a Chroma
locust
blueprint.
missiles up to the fortress. You go on
It's a
ahead and
layered
help with
joke.
Russian forces. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. And you know Conway isn't one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Rendezvous with Outbounders. Leviathan, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Do Twitch drops scale to your level? I have no idea. Can I show my current build and weapons? Yes. So real quick. Alright, so primary weapon is the Convergence. Secondary weapon is the Chuck. We have the triple bypass with a Deadeye on. A vampiric vivisecting throwing knife. Focus chemist class mod. Fireworks. And a presidential uptick, which we're looking to improve. For skills, I'll let you just take a clip. Or a screenshot. What have you. Should we slap Deadeye on that knife? We really should. Let's do that real fast. Let's do that real quick. Okay. There we go. All right, firmware. We're looking for Deadeye. We already got we need Deadeye on the shield, so we'll grab that. We'll take Deadeye on clap and on that. Why is this? Oh, it's locked because of the mission. Well, can't do it right now. We're busy. Yo, what's up, apes? There is a niche use for the noisy cricket. It's good for clearing out, you know, like the little thresher bugs that swarm around on the ground. It's good for clearing those out.
locust tail. Now help me take down that gate. The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
You're a beast, Rush. All those workouts are paying off.
The outbounders are calling the shots now. Not so.
Does anyone else hate TDR guns? I will not allow for this Chuck slander. Look at Chuck. Look at Chuck. Look at him go. Do not slander Chuck, okay? Look at him. I won't allow for this. I mean, Onion's immunity does work if you don't just straight one-shot yourself. Okay, that's enough chucking. But you've been warned. Don't deny Chuck. Actually, you know what? One more Chuck. Look at that. Brother, the Convergence has a negative drop rate. Just get lucky, dude.
Fine.
Can we combine Chuck and Truck into a super weapon? I would love Chuck driving a truck. We toss an LMG instead.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own.
I guess I've been using TDR as guns and not grenades, my bad. Oh, are you new to this series? Yeah, TDR is known for its really shitty quality guns. That's why they explode like grenades. That's the whole joke about TDR. Is that you're better off just throwing the gun at the enemy. Vlad guns with double barrel and a Vlad mod with 50% damage on equipment carrying the game hard right now. Oh shit, that sounds awesome. I do want a nice Vlad-off gun. Like this item right here, this convergence is pretty good, but I'm looking for like a true bullet hose. Just like a million fire rate.
Still alive that we're fighting for. Soon, Saul won't have a chance to hurt anyone ever again.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him. Delivery for Admiral and Assault! Straight to your front door!
Fortress
Did these
defenders.
bots get a clue already?
Oh, there's still more. That might have been overkill for one guy. Any returning legendaries that you've seen? Plasma coil?
Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence. Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
What are you saying, Rush?
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. So
Rush, don't act, don't die.
Tell Conway I love him.
Hellwalker is also in.
And then I'm sorry. Go and finish this.
Not a lot of returning legendaries from BL2.
I've got you.
More returning legendaries from BL3, which I guess makes sense. Anarchy? Anarchy is now a shock.
Wait. What the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Sandra, I'm alive. How?
You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defended young master. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress. You stench.
Is that radiation gonna mess up the
Defiance is weakness.
I'm glad that Harlowe is self-aware of the war crimes that she's creating.
Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt. What you are doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life hunger.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Come now. Let your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose and die.
There, up ahead.
Damn,
That's
he's very
Saul's airship.
angry.
It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Bro is ready for UVHM 15. I am.
I think a little chaos is in order.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
This is a real present.
Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly.
Busy.
It's your only path to the airship. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
Phosphine weapons only good for the skin? Yeah, they're just used for the skin. There's nothing special outside of that. But you should still collect
Say
them.
hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Rush. The Outbounders should be safe for now.
I like that the Vault Hunters are basically Doom Guy of this universe. Okay.
Careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way.
In the sense that you just kind of go wherever the fuck you want and do whatever the fuck you
I'll
want.
see you soon.
Except ride elevators. It's too much. Nah, I haven't, Kira. I don't really like the bubble too much. It's useful for early game, but I wouldn't continue it past that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have clipped through the floor if I at least had a gamer PC, you know? A real premium one. That would have been good.
No one's gonna come looking.
All right, let's see how Saul goes.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
Oh, he doesn't get an extra health bar.
Your weakness is clear.
Bye. Three health bars. Needs a couple more.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Hold my bear, I got this. Thanks for shipping. So which do I prefer, this one or the black hole spam? Well, this one I didn't even notice that there was a modifier because everything died. If you have enough damage, you're good, you know? Why did he turn into a goo pile? I imagine it's the melting machine in his arm malfunctioning and melting his own body. Because he has a device in his body that is melting people into armor. Probably can't access the bank right now, can I?
I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the
Oh, no, I
victory
can.
with the rest of us, but
Hang on. There's a specific syringe that I need. This one.
you're not exactly done. Kairos, are you?
The timekeeper won't be happy to hear what happened. I can't relax until I reach him.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Nice.
Idolater soul, once a titan.
There we go. All right, mission done. Hell yeah, 40,000 XP. And now we've unlocked UVHM. Ugh. Challenge complete. So now we need to go kill. Oh, we have to kill Shadow Pelt and UVHM too. Fuck me. Core Observer, Rock and Roller. I don't think I've seen that one. Kill the Frank the Furnace, and then we get to do the his Vile Sanctum. Okay, so UVHM 1 is 150, 12, 2020, 10. UVHM 2 is 200, 14, 2020, or 25, 25, 12.5. Not that big of an increase, honestly. It's not that much of an increase. Alright, it's been 2 hours. Stretch, my guy. Yeah. Beat it. I'll do it in a second. I'm busy. I'm looking for something. And now, yeah, we're gonna put on Deadeye now. Next is good old Deadeye. And the Flat Earther quest that I said I was gonna do. Alright, so we take the firmware, this one, put it on that one, and then we get this. Transfer. Hey. Hell yeah. Next up, we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it on that, and then we're gonna get this. Transfer. Yep. Alright, so now I have 3 piece or 2 piece? I only have 2 piece. Oh, we're gonna put on one more. Alright. We're gonna take that. Put it on this, turn it into that. There we go. Now I have 3-piece Deadeye. Every critical hit grants 15% crit damage per stack for a maximum of 5 stacks. What's my 2-piece gonna be? Like, what do I want to put on a 2-piece here? Trying to think now. What has a good 2-piece set bonus? Let's look at God Killer. God Killer is 10% more damage to badass enemies, and then the second part is 10% less damage taken. So maybe a 1-piece from God Killer? That wouldn't be too bad. It's Lifeblood. Rep kit healing. I hate that inspecting it, if after inspecting it, it does that. It's actually kind of annoying. I guess we take at the very least 1-piece God Killer. Yeah, that's just 10% more damage to bosses. Not really sold on my current thing here because it's just gun crit shock. Like, really, it's just for the shotgun accuracy. You know what? I think I know which one I want to put in. If I'm going to put anything in, maybe I put in... Nope, that's a syringe. It's got to be firmware, and it's got to be... Has to be a firmware and has to be an enhancement. What's Rubber Band Man? 5% damage reduction. It's not actually the worst thing in the world. I'll take Rubber Band Man. No, you can't put firmware on weapons. Sure. All right. Not junk, because that's an old knife. That's not actually good. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What do we need? We still need an enhancement. And I would like to find a better shield. This shield is just really good right now, but I would like to find potentially a different one. I'll probably be farming for Timekeeper's shield more than likely.
Oh god, it goes to 235 for the fucking last upgrade. Jesus, that's too many. That's too fucking many.
Is there a reason you're sitting on your rewards? I'm just lazy. Skin. Garbage. Digital Frontier. Second in line. Tiger Town. Garbage. R to claim all? Yeah, and then I don't get to see what I grabbed. And then I have to sort through my inventory and mark them as junk. Ooh, I don't mind Jacobs. Company. I like the hand. What can we give you now? We can give you a little hat. Oh, we can give you a crown. All right, you get the crown. There you go, buddy. I like him like this. Different paint job. Oh, gold. Gold with a crown. I love it. Sure. Coast to coast. And then weapon. Probably think about what weapon skin I want to have, considering I'm going to have a lot. I'm going to be using it a whole lot. There we go. That's the one. Actually, I kind of like this one. So since these are just mostly color swaps, when do we get the color wheel? Oh, that's what I need. See what else we... I like this one. And then for our Chuck. What color should Chuck be? What color do we make Chuck? Actually kind of like that one. Chuck and give it the wood skin. So we're a woodchuck now. I like it. I like it. Now we're a woodchuck. And we woodchuck. We woodchuck chuck. All right. You finally got it? Yeah. Ooh, and I don't mind this thing. It's a little distracting, but that's okay. All right. We've made excellent progress. We've made it to UVHM 2. We have farmed up a lot of stuff. I am now significantly stronger than when we started the stream. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good, brothers. I will start tomorrow's stream with the flat Kairos. That is the plan. But I am going to end for today. It has been a nice 8-hour stream, but you boys got places to go. So good night, pandas. Thanks for hanging out with me. I wasn't logged in the entire time. Oh, that sucks, man. I'll be live tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been absolutely awesome. Really appreciate y'all watching and showing love for Borderlands 4. You know, I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Let's.
You forgot something?
Us.
Make or will
See.
We're one step closer to getting back home. I hear you ripped the
Chat,
plane right off her
I have a
throat.
question. Can y'all tell my brother to stop playing Brotato? He has been playing Brotato for like, I'll be honest with you, like almost like 3 weeks straight at this point. So I'm gonna send y'all over to my brother Rescue, and I really need you to convince him to stop playing Brotato. He is on a non-stop grind of Brotato, doing the same challenge over and over again. He's even beaten it, and he still does it. It's actually kind of insane. He also doesn't really read chat either, which is kind of sucky.
Hi, when's the next election? I don't think I'm gonna vote for the timekeeper. Callis was bold, but she was oh so batshit.